Yo, what up, Zach? First one here, brother. What up, Killer Eagle? What up, Drywit? He was lurking already? He was ready to go? You're like, yo, start the shit. What are we waiting on? You guys having a good day? Good Sunday? Nice relaxed day? Nothing but video games? What? What's up, Wizzle? What's up, Beardo? What's up, Ruck? What's up, Hellbilly? Panic? Deli? Jeff? Sir Timmy? How goes the Paladin? It's going good. I started working on the skill tree. That was it. Trying to get my skill tree done. And then I grabbed a Harley Quinn out of the stash, and then I turned in some boss mats to the cube, and I got this. So I didn't do much. I just did like a few things. So, but I'm still going over the skill tree before I start today. Trying to get it the way I want it. Yeah, Wizzle, it's like something I'm testing out. Got a mythic seal from Gagor. Okay. Yeah, you can view in that way, Wizzle, or you can switch to OG. What? What? Oh, puppy. Oh, you're not yelling anymore. Such a baby. Got a puppy in my lap. You know, with him being 6 years old, do you think he'd be not a little bitch anymore, right? That's right, I'm talking to you. Big old baby. Pets from chat. Pets from chat. He's happy as shit now. You're nice and soft. He could just sit like this all day. One time I tested him, and he sat here for like 30 minutes straight. Just didn't move. Huh? If you're a good boy, I can give you a bone today. You gotta be good, though. I was gonna give you one of those bones, no? Want a treat? Want a treat? Mythic charms? Yeah, I've got plenty, but they don't. I've got like 11 or 12, but I don't use any of them. Well, he didn't catch it. Okay. Okay. Diaz was looking like a chump, bro. I mean, dude, these OG fighters now, they don't even fight. They just entertain for a paycheck. That's what Rousey was saying after the fight. You know, they were whispering in each other's ear like, hey, we just got paid for like 16 seconds. Take the check and run. I don't blame him. I don't think Jake can get in the ring though. No way Jake Paul gets in an octagon. I'm sure he wants to. I mean, he wants to make money. I don't think Dana White won't let that happen unless there's a lot of money involved. Well, I know Jake runs his own, but it would get more hype if it's in the UFC, you know? What do you do all the time for Destiny 2 content? Dude, I haven't played Destiny 2 for like 3 months. Oh yeah, Underdog. I've been grinding. I mean, dude, I've always grinded Diablo off stream. I never streamed it. I would always just play at night and play a few hours, and it'd be like my comfort, you know? Appreciate the kind words though, man. You seem to know an awful lot. I've never seen you stream before. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm a quick learner. I'm a quick learner on these games. Until this part, though. So, wanted to make a paladin. I wanted to play an old brandish build. So now I have to make my own shit. So I'm working on the skill tree right now. And then I got to do Paragon. So, yeah, this is going to be, this is going to be interesting. Finally got tier 12 Mephisto killed. Hell yeah, you solo him? So right now I'm trying to like second guess my stuff because when I was doing the skill tree like an hour ago and I forgot that I left out Falling Star. So now I have to take something off. What music we want to listen to? What build am I doing? My own. It's like a brandish. This is like a build that I ran 2 seasons ago, and I'm trying to remember what I had because the shit cooked. But it's based off brandish. So. But currently right now I have to give up an ability. So I have defense, Defiance Aura. I have Holy Light Aura, Arbiter of Justice, Brandish, Fanaticism Aura, and Aegis. But I have to give up something because I need Falling Star for movement. But I don't know what to give up because you got defensives and then you got offensives and then you got buffs. I like this though. The shield surround's kind of cool, right? kind of cool. Oh no, it just sounded cool. This was the last one I selected, and I put all the rest of the points in. You don't think you need 3 defenses? So you're saying this is the weakest one? Out of all of them? I'll show you guys what I got right now. This is the whole tree. So I put all points into brandish, cast speed, or I could do this. I think I'm going to stick with cat speed, but I might switch to this. Returning light, it deals double damage. And then increased damage. And then my next move was I went to the aura. And I got maximum resource just because, I don't know, just seemed like it was the better one. I got the Rite of Vengeance, critical strike. That's huge. And then I get 15% more potency. I feel like that was the better call there. And then we went to Defiance and got max life. Damage for 4 seconds. And then we got potency. And then you guys are saying get rid of this. And then I just got this. I just got Arbiter. I took the cooldown. But I might switch back to Wing Strike. And then we got Seraph Wings. Seems like it's the best out of the 3. And then we got movement speed. So I do have to give something up because I think Falling Star should, you know, if I'm trying to like zoom through stuff and zoom through pits and zoom through dungeons, you kind of want Falling Star. So I have to give something up. So I felt like I did a pretty good job, but this is where I need help. Keep Holy Light, Fanatic Izamora, and Aegis. That would be the best option. What oath am I using? Disciple. I kind of like this though, dude. I you know, I like Aegis. But if, yeah. So I like it, but Defiance is better. So yeah, this would probably be the weakest one. You're saying get rid of this. Don't need it? Okay. Let me see how many. I feel like I had a lot of points into that though. I did. What's up, Corax Gaming? Doing carries? I'm gonna work on Paladin for a second, but what do you need help with? Alright. So if we get rid of this, I got 13 points. I feel like I don't need like that much to go into this. Right? Just put 1 point. Ooh. That's a tough one. Vulnerable or two of them? We'll come back to that. Those are tough. Ooh, this is nice too. Because you don't need Falling Star to deal 20% increased damage if it's cast again. But if you make them vulnerable... So if you do this... Well, that's weakening. Because weakening can... That can help with bosses. So just do that. Additional weakening. Okay, we could try that. So we have 9 skill points left. What do you mean not what I think? Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, then I'll just do Starfall. I'm not doing Mythic Key runs right now. I'm gonna work on this for at least an hour. If chat wants to run Mythic Keys. I got 9 points left. Where do I put it? That's maxed out. You sure I don't need extra points in this? Oh, it's just damage? Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be making stuff vulnerable, so we'll see. We might have to come back and switch that. I feel like the only thing I have to is just defense. Or where's the Holy Light one? Right down here. I will just put it all on Holy Light. Okay. Should be good. All right, we should be good. All right, but yeah. So what I did was I went to the cube. I went to the cube and I put some items in for Duriel. And I got a sword. So I'm gonna try and get a better one, because like this one really isn't like shit. I don't really know what drops on this thing, so I'm just gonna keep trying to get a better one or something. Well, I guess we're not gonna get a better one right now. All shit sandwiches. I was trying to find a link. That told me what all these combos do. I didn't search that before I went live. Like, what do all the rune combos do? Because I wanted to look at them all. I just put Sir and Vex on here because it's nice for all skills. But I don't know if I need it with Harley Quinn on. And then, yeah, we're going to get ready to do some Paragon points. So I don't really know. Usually it's the same on all characters, right? You just go this way and then you grab this, and then you maybe come down here. Is there like a link that shows what all the rune combos do? What scales? Brandish. I wish I told you. Is it strength? Yeah, skill damage. Okay, so it is strength. What? Working here, bud. I'm gonna give you a treat if you... I'm gonna give you a big bone if you act normal. Oh. Don't be rude. What? If I remember correctly, it usually looks something like this. I think that's what the barb looked like. What? I didn't do anything. What glyphs do I got right now? That's rude. Do you want a bone now? I feel like it's a little early. Go get a bone. Want you on it? chew on that for a few hours. What's up, Conyers? Disciple. I think that's what I selected. Disciple, not judgment. I think disciple's better than judgment. All right, more guessing. God, it's been so long. I can't remember. I think I put crit here. I think I put crit on this one. Is it this one? I'm doing my own, Ruck. What? Get the bone. For every willpower posted. Okay, so willpower, okay. So that's in. That's in. That's in. That's in. That's all strength nodes over there. I know that for a fact. It'll be easier for me to come back to this when this is leveled. Something like that. What's this? Oh yeah, the rune combos. That's what I was looking for. All right, let me pull that up. Your next skill will be guaranteed crit strike. Your next basic skill cast depends on your primary resource. Ooh. Or your next non-basic skill. Never mind. Summon a spirit. I like that one. I like the wolf. That's what the barb uses, right? Yeah. Oh, I know which one I want to do. I want to do this one. Yeah, Bach and Jaw. The dash one. Okay. I might use those. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. Back to this. Thanks for the sheet. I'll put it here and I'll kind of look. Ever consider doing a setup tour? Oh, I mean you're looking at it, dog. You see everything here. I mean, I'm just in a basement. Like literally everything on my setup is in the. It's literally in. It's just my fridge, my shoes, my PCs, my monitors. It's nothing like crazy like in front of me. Like my desk is like cluttered. My wires are not all hid. Well, I mean, on my desk I only see 1, 2, 3, 4 wires, but that's just because of the extenders that I use. You know, shit like this. But deal increased damage equal to block chance. Okay, that could be good. Divinity is nice. What? You seriously don't want the bone? You got a booger. So instead of you, you'd rather go upstairs with mommy than chew that bone. That's crazy. Chat, she spoiled him, and he's obsessed with her now. Like, cause she babies him all day when she doesn't stream. So he finds us boring. Are we not cool anymore? You only like to hang out with me when I'm not streaming. Get the bone. Get that bone. Get it. Get that. Really? Yeah. You want me to hold it? Yeah. Look at that. Look at. He wants me to hold it for him. Give me that bone. You want to chew it out of my hand? What do you want to do? Give me that. Now he's chewing it. He's laying at my feet chewing it. You deal increased damage equal to 125% of your damage reduction. I feel like that's good. We want armor. Right? Did that bonus go up? Yes, it does. Okay. Got it. Okay. Probably just go. One good thing about having a lot of Paragon points, you can make some mistakes, right? What's this node do? I just need more willpower. Are we going out here? Maybe. I think I'll just pick here or something just in case. Is brandish considered non-physical damage? Judicator might be good. I would imagine so, because this one has non-physical damage. Oh, I forgot to boot up TikTok. Whoops. But no, I hope everybody's having a good day. I'm just gonna try and get this Paragon board done for my brandish paladin and take it for a spin and try and get some gear, but we'll do some carries here if you guys need some help. Hold on, let me make sure. Is it TikTok good? I think it was this one. I can't. It sounds familiar. I'm trying to remember like what I used to use. If you're down for some mythic undercity runs, I got 3 of them. There was people in Twitch chat asking for that too. All right, so we need some intelligence. Maybe start heading towards the node, maybe? Max life is good. Walk chance is definitely good. Maybe just cut. Maybe just do this. Might come get that. So like board 2 and board 1 has a lot of improvements. Plus this, like I don't know if this buffs my damage. I don't. Marine, you can't trade mythics. I feel like it's going to be easier once I get the glyphs leveled up. Then I need to see. So, like, I don't want to spend too many Paragon points because I want to see what it looks like when the glyphs are leveled up. I don't think that's... Still need more intelligence. Yeah, we'll just have to like, we'll just have to level it up, honestly. If I remember correctly, with Brandish, ooh, that's a good one too. Crit strike damage. I might use that one. Divinity's good too. What is this one? Now you guys can link up in chat and go do those Undercity runs. You don't have to wait on me. I think my block chance is going to be really high, so... cut for it, maybe? I don't think thorns do anything. Ooh, I need that block chance. Which is physical damage, strength. If you come down here, and then you go like, you know, that might work. The block chance, get the block chance, get that. I think it's non-physical damage, so we don't need that. Oh, this is so confusing. I should probably just get the node. Oh, that is a nice bonus. That's 36%. What's all this stuff? I'm still missing some glyphs. Oh, I used to use that one. All right, I need to get that one. Yeah, I remember using that one. I gotta get that. Maybe that one can go here. We haven't really made up our mind on glyphs yet. What do you need for that one? Strength. Maybe get those too. Really need the thorns. I don't need that. Just need the strength nodes. If I'm gonna put that there. Strength nodes. And then just go up, I guess. Grab that. What's all this? Maybe just grab the max life. And just leave. We're going to be coming back a lot, so, you know, we'll probably be coming back to boards a lot and filling in, like, blanks, so. I think it was this board. This one sounds familiar. What's the node? While moving for 2 seconds after you deal 80% increased damage. That sounds busted. Oh, there's a lot of cooldown on this board. Okay. I might just get all this shit. All these seem... That's close, that's close, that's close. Okay. I'd be able to, like, get them all. Oh yeah, there's a lot of cooldown here. Just gonna grab all this. Need a lot of intelligence. Oof. Okay. Oh, this is all movement speed? Give me all that. That one. Strength is good. Let me just practice for a leave there just in case. Maybe just go for the node. I gotta call the evil portal with no husks. I'm in tears. Rip. Oh, damn, that's a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna short that, so don't go for that. I guess we'll be able to come back and, like, fill in the blanks, you know? It's this one. Oh, resist. Definitely want that. What's up here? Oh, more cooldown. Damn, he had a shitload of intelligence. I know you're supposed to have this one, so I'm missing this one too. I remember this node. Alright, so I'm missing that, and I'm missing that. Okay. Maybe so strength? Or something like that. I still got 105 left. Okay, this is gonna... I don't think I go for any of this. The armor would help. The resist, but you need a lot of strength, so... My gear will be better too, so... Beacon was the one, yeah. I think right? If this is the one, isn't this the one where you just get flat damage? Yeah. Oh yeah, crit juicers. Give me all that. What's down here? Armor. Max life, definitely want that. Damage, more block chance. More max life, we want that. More damage. Holy shit, we want like this whole board. I just clicked the whole board? Can't get any of the equipment I need for the barb build. I don't have any more layer keys to try and run for the gear. What do you recommend to do? What are you trying to get? Willie, what should you focus on first? Beat every single campaign on normal mode. Nice, Trippy. Sorry, I'm trying to get caught up on chat, but I'm like focusing right now. I don't know if you need that. What's the other one? Arbiter? Yeah, Arbiter. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have Arbiter, I don't have Resplendence, and I don't have Apostle. Okay, well that's... What does Arbiter need? Willpower? Okay, the willpower's there. We're gonna get all this. Damage. Give me all that. And then we just maybe go... Again, this will be easier to fill in with the glyphs. Maybe I just go straight down for all these. Or... this. So this and then just bam, bam. Maybe. So we're short on willpower. So I think what I do is I save the rest of the points. I level up my glyphs. I think we level up the glyphs and we get the glyphs going. And then we see what we're short and we use the 44 points for that. Because then maybe I can come over here and grab this too. More max life. So I'm not squishy. Maybe we try that. Let me open up these packages. I got Torment 2 unlocked. I did a pit last night just to see how this was, and it was squishy. Oh wait, I got some glyphs. And some loot. Did we get the glyph we needed? Chip. Control. Of course not. Of course not. We need Apostle, Arbiter, and Resplendence. Question regarding Salig. Does it not get bad when using Iron Skin? As long as you follow the skill tree, you'll be fine. Because on the skill tree for Iron Skin, you're only using it for movement speed. And this resolves. Should you run this on Immortal? No. Immortal doesn't run Grandfather. AMM. Oh, we got some juice. Hold on. That thing is cracked. It is, but you don't use it for the Immortal. Oh, I got Arbiter. Okay, so it was enough. Okay, cool. Oh, I got Resplendence too. Oh, nice. There's enough in the range. Okay, so now I just need Apostle. All right, now we're cooking. What was I gonna? I was going to. Where's my tuning prism? Oh, I need this link on this computer. Have you guys been using this Reddit sheet? I find it really helpful when you're using the cube, so you know what to reroll. Have you guys seen this image where it tells you what attribute is what? So when you roll in the cube, you know what you're doing. It's kind of nice. You need the link? We could put it in chat as a command, but this shit's too fucking big, so we need to make that a shorter link. But now I can have it over here. Let me copy that. Paste it. Now let me make it a tiny link. I'm gonna make it a tiny link. What's that? What's that website? Tiny IRL or something? Tiny URL or something? Here, see if that works. Bang. There we go. Okay. Now, what was the I wonder if I should use that shield. Where did that shield come from? Of course. Of course. It comes from Astaroth. God. Well, I need someone to do the Astaroth farm. Who's trying to bait him out the door? I need this shield. I need the Herald of Gsxrclyde. Sure, Latha. Is the DLC worth it? Yeah. I don't think I don't know if I'm gonna use Terials. Do I have a spare Vex? I think I might have Cry. I got Cry. I know I don't have any Vex. You can come over and ask chat. Ask Twitch chat. I got plenty of juice for you. You literally just come over to my Twitch chat and ask people what you need. Same thing with YouTube. There's a couple people on YouTube hanging out too. Do you know what layer boss drops Storm's Companion leggings for Druid? Again, you could just use this. You can use this sheet. What's it called? Right here. Endarial. Oh, what are you giving me? Oh, I'm not gonna give him that. You can give it to him if he comes and asks. I'm doing this, so I'm not gonna have someone join up and trade with me. Just wait until he comes over to Twitch chat and asks for it. You could just meet up with him. I'm doing stuff right now. I don't know if I'm gonna use it. I mean, I might as well just try it. No, I didn't. No, I didn't need it. No, someone else was asking for it. I don't need it. All right, so that one. That one's cooked. Are these the same? All right, those are the same. Which one's better though? The first percentage one or just the total? I would say the percentage one's better, so we're gonna put this on. Can I temper? Can I temper arbiter duration on that? I can. Oh, yes. Add socket. Masterwork would probably be on. What's the arbiter duration right now? Cooldown is not. $50 seconds. Okay. Does this go up? It does go up. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna leave it at that. And then we're gonna do the what did I say it was for the teleport? What was on the barb? John Bach. John Bach. So now I get the teleport. All right, so then we're gonna keep those there, keep that there, and then we got to get the shield. Okay. So I don't know if I'm gonna keep this. Like I said, I'm just gonna. I should probably keep a chest, whatever my best chest piece is. It's a strength, life on kill, strength max life. All right, so we'll just save this chest. And we'll delete all our other chest pieces. Helmets. Is this a chest? Okay, that's a chest. That's a chest. We're not using a two-handed axe. We're not using that. We're not using that. We're not using that. Okay. All right. We got to unlock our aspects. I would say like boots. We probably want like basic bitch shit. Like you know, strength, max life, movement speed, resist, all that fun stuff. Yeah, we'll just wait until we get a better pair. Nah. I'll farm out the shields. I'll farm out the shields. All right, so that's gonna be better. Let's unsocket. I just slapped these sockets on yesterday. At strength, max life, armor. It's kind of low. We'll just we'll just slap these on. Get some resistances. I don't know if that's low. No, that's fine for now. I just gotta farm gear because I probably don't have like aspects and shit. I don't have any boots, so those boots are gonna stay. Or wait. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm an idiot. Why don't I just build them? What is life regen? Life regen. What's life regen? Don't tell me it's a defense. It is a defense. Fuck me. Okay, what's dodge chance? I have it. I have a killer eagle. I'm looking right now. I just forgot. Dodge chance is a defense as well. Son of a bitch. Okay, looks like we're gonna... Dodge chance is a defense. It's not a utility. Okay, we just gotta... We gotta hope it doesn't hit the GA here. Well, that made it easy. Unique sword drop from the most? Which one? Brandon, which one are you talking about? That was easy. We just took that out, right? Giz, I didn't want to, since I just started on this character, I didn't really feel like locking that GA. I know that trick. I just hate doing that every time. The barb one? Are you talking about the which barb one? You talking about grandfather? I don't use that one. I use the immortal OP 200 trillion build. I don't use the grandfather. I think you're talking about the grandfather though, like this one. I mean, it's just you just got to get lucky. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't want to lock it because I just, you know, like I said, I don't have any like shit unlocked, so I'm just trying to see what I have right now, the best of the best, and call it a day. So I got crit strike, physical, crit strike chance right now. That is not, what is that considered? Disciple. Brandish is it's a disciple skill. What's up, Gunzy? Alright, so maybe that one. Let's go that one. And what's this ring? I would maybe keep that ring for a possible. What can this roll? Just get all skills. That'd be insane. No way I get it. There's no way. Okay, we could do that. basic skills. This is a basic skill. All right, we'll just fuck with that for now. Bam, 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 bam. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good to take it for a spin. I need to get this. I need to get more of these. This seems like the juicer set. Show proof a nice dumpy. Oh, dude, I'm thick. I got the dumpy covered up so you don't look, you know. Don't you worry about my name. All right. I think we're good. Let's go. We're on Torment 2 right now. Maybe go to Torment 4. It's been a while since I played this all juiced up. All right, all right. The damage is good. Why not get the teleport? I thought I get the Sork teleport. Place your next evade with Sorcerer's teleport skill, blinking further. Why isn't that rocking? Oh, okay. So that's the evade. It's gonna it's gonna override it. So we got to do something else there. Okay. We're just gonna crank it up. I gotta change the chest though. What did I unlock? The one I need? I don't think so. Build crafting? Yeah, this is my old paladin build. This is I'm trying to get my old paladin build back that I used 2 years ago. There is no build sheet for this. All right, we need something else here. I don't know what it could do. Let me look at that combo again. Is it just dead? Okay, it's dead. What was that link? What was that link to show all the rune combinations? Tom? He put a link in chat that showed me like all the... There it is. Let's see what we want to use here. Okay. Your next skill will be guaranteed crit strike. All right, maybe possibility. Non-basic skill. No, we don't want that. We could go with the Spirit Wolf. I do like the Spirit Wolf that the Barb uses. What's that? Suriname? No. It's Bach and Say. That could be a good one. I thought there's a crit one. Isn't there a rune combo for crit? Is it this? Surgar? That? Does this work with Brandish though? It says if your build relies on spamming core skills, it's better to use TAM as it's more efficient. No, Gotham. I just started playing. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's try Surgar. Because it's a basic skill. Sir. Oh, it goes on the helmet. Fuck. I'm rocking Sir and Vex up here. Cast 5 skills, become exhausted. Gain 24% crit strike chance for 5 seconds for 10%. So I want to gain +1 to all skills for 10. So I think I'd rather have the crit. Well, I can't do Sir on both. That's what I'm saying. I don't think you worry about the +1 to all skills. I think we do this. I think we try this out because we get the crit. What's our stats right now? At 21% crit strike chance is low. Maybe we don't build into that right now. Exclamation point Sork. All right, so that doesn't work. Let me go back to the... fucking say? Give PoE a try. I might. Okay, let's try that. Torment 6. We struggle on elites right now. Bad. Man, I love Brandish. Materials is kind of nice with it too. Yeah, I don't run. The reason why I don't run hammers because everyone runs hammers. Hammer Paladin's boring. I wanted to run something where I just have fun with it still. I was thinking though, like, I wonder if I could do something where you do more damage at max resource because you never use your resources. Like, dude, 2 seasons ago, I had this shit doing crazy amounts of damage. I was just burning the game. Yeah, I don't have any aspects on right now. This guy's gonna take a little bit to kill. As long as you just keep your defense up though. You get that arbiter duration going. Still feels good though. I need to start spending my orbs and start unlocking shit. I'm just gonna start spamming shit. So we need like try and get some boots. Let's do a little bit of everything to try and like unlock our shit. So we'll do like a couple gloves, boots, and we got absolutely nothing. So we're just gonna do this, then jump back through, pick these up, go back. What torment did I just unlock? I think 4 or 5. How do you get to torment 1? Right here in your seasonal chapter 2. You gotta beat this. You see how it says complete hellish descent, level 60 penitent. Much more we got? Okay. Let's get some more gloves, boots. No ancestral. Alright, well, I might get some aspects here. There we go. Okay, how much more we got? Let's go for some more boots. No ancestral, no nothing? Strength max life. Guess it really doesn't matter right now because I got a shitty pair on. Yeah, I'll just wait until I get a better pair. Okay. I'm still missing the. Am I still missing the glyphs? Oh wait, I did. Yeah, I'm just missing the one. Postal. Okay. I don't want to farm for a shield or a better sword yet. Keep running some pits. How do you craft the grandfather? You get lucky and get it, or go to the jeweler. Was a paladin? It's coming along. I mean, I just started it, so. Gotta get the pits going. Gotta get the glyphs leveled. Gotta get some gear. Gotta get the movements back down. I'm just doing a brandish build, like an off-meta paladin build. Just something to mess around with. I like the AoE of brandish. Two seasons ago, I had so much fun with this build. I was just blasting through pits and destroying bosses and so I just want to mess with it again. Obviously when I'm not on barb, just smashing everything. I think we got all the skills picked out. We might have to switch a few things on the skill tree. But like right now I'm just trying to get my glyphs leveled and get some gear, get some aspects on. See if we can get it cooking, you know. See if we can get Pali cooking, you know. Do I expect it to kill Mephisto on 12? No. I'll kill him on 10 though. Wasn't bad. I feel like the wolves are not really doing nothing, so I could take that off the chest. Oh, whoops. I didn't look at my health. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. Wasn't bad. Why did I teleport into the boss like a dumbass? I don't know why I did that. All right, third time's a charm. I thought to kill him and I teleported into him. It's kind of stinky underneath him. Whoops. Don't go underneath the boss. Oh, he almost did it again. That's why I like that that one attack I took off, the shield one. I guess the ores that I'm running right now aren't bad. You just gotta stay away from this guy. Oh, there it is. Nice. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna put that on now. I think that's what I said. All right, now we're good. Just get these going. What's the build? This is just a random build. I do read chat. I'm just playing. Am I shooting blades in all directions with brandish? The sword. Yeah, this is just a build that I used. I used a variant of this build. Oh, there we go. Nice pair of boots. I used a variation of this build 2 seasons ago and I had a lot of fun, so I just wanted to like try it out again. And What am I missing? I'm missing Lenta and Baru. Let's go strength, max life, movement speed, and resistance to all. Put these boots on. We got a little better one. Little juicer here. Some resist. $376. Is that high? Yeah, it's like 20 off. How does pit work for leveling glyphs? Can I just rerun the max pit level, or what's the best way? Well, I can't show you on this character because this is new, but it does come down to your juicers here, your upgrades. So like when you have stuff like this, you gain 1 glyph upgrade chance for completing the pit. Butcher can appear to end your pit run. Then this over here is really good. When you kill the guardian, you gain 1 glyph upgrade. Pretty much on my barb, when I finish a run on my barb, I have the upgrades that look like this for the war plan. So I have this one, I have this one, and so I have this one, the haste, the thieves, heart of stone, and Cronin's blessing. Just with those 4 upgrades, every time you do a pit, you get like 9 upgrades, if that makes sense. Yeah, I got about 11 of the seals to drop. I've just been bricking them. I've just been re-rolling them. They can't really help me. So that kind of sucks. These are just so shit. What's my war plan? What's the other one? I don't feel like doing a war plan yet. I want to level up these glyphs to see if that's what I want to run. The duration of this right now, so I lose it for like 20 seconds. I need to get that up. I need to get the, you just temper arbiter duration on your stuff, or can you, well, it's probably just arbiter duration and cooldown, right? Yeah, you know, I did that. I put arbiter duration on both of my stuff so far. Still feels pretty good. I mean, of course it's gonna feel good because, you know, I already have 2 mythics on. I think once I get a better sword, and a better shield. Get my block chance up. It's like, what's my block chance at right now? Yeah, I think once you get this to like, once you get huge block chance, I think your damage just goes nuts. I love Destiny, but holy shit, love that you're streaming this now. Yeah, I've been having fun. Possible for mythic seals to drop in 9, I'm sure. Sure, someone's maybe got one to drop, but I think it's 10. 10's a sweet spot. Better. Gotta get them leveled. Can I tell you why some of the names of the gear are red? That's because you're using a loot filter. I don't use that. I don't use those really strict loot filters because I don't think they're good. You miss a lot of good loot on the ground that you could possibly make god rolls with your I don't like this chest piece. I don't like the Sparrow Wolves. I need another recommendation for runes on the chest. I don't even know if I'm gonna keep these either. Wait a minute. Isn't it I think this is what it was. Igni and Gar. What's that one? Gain 2% critical chance for 5 seconds up to 10%. Gar and gel are what you use? What the hell is that? Sure you spelled that right? Gargle? Oh my god. That's 5 gifted. 5 gifted for a dog shit joke. Fuck. Oh shit, I realized I put a pair of pants on and I didn't put the gems on. I'm an idiot. How to get this many blades at once? You're just using a unique sword. I'm running like... I was kidding. I was kidding. Thank you for the 5 juicers. Hey, that's the first 5 of the day, you know? Appreciate it. How'd I get what? Joe Boo needs a beard. Thank you for the 29. What do skulls do on jewelry? Is that physical? Yeah, I think it's physical. Let's run that. I think you use the one that makes a barrier. Yeah, I was looking for that. I'm trying to figure out what to put it here. I like this one. Cast 5 skills. +1 to skills for 10 seconds is kind of nice, but it's not really needed. It is nice though. I think I put that, and the crit strike chance is good, but you got to remember I have like no gear on, so I'm just, you know, I'm just building it up. I think the barrier would be good. Yeah. I need talismans, so maybe we get lucky here. Oh yeah, I forgot about the barter. Forgot about the barter chicks. Really? One? One? Oh, there's got to be more coming. Okay, I'll just go fuck myself. Well then. We need these other 2. Need the other lights. We get air resistances. Ultimate skill damage. Okay. In your helmet, I run Bakar, then Gsxrclyde. What's Bakar, dude? Bakar gives you crit strike chance buff. Gsxrclyde for barrier. Want to get into this game? Any advice? Yeah. Just buy the game. Buy the DLC. Pick a barbarian. And do the whole story mode on normal until you beat the campaign. Since you pick barbarian, you're gonna get, your phone's gonna start ringing. All of a sudden, just people want to fuck. You're gonna get laid like 5 times more than you ever imagined because you're a barb main. And you get an inch in your pants for sure. But no, play whatever character you want and just take your time, man. All right, let me do that again. Run that by me real quick. On your helmet, run Bakar. Okay. Let's check out that combo. I got Bak. Bakar. Gsxrclyde. Okay. Okay, let's try that out. All right, let's try that out. What's up, pup? Try and go up to 7. I'll probably get shit on here without any aspects on. I don't think I have any aspects. Let me see. What, puppy? You chewed that whole fucking bone? Jesus Christ. He did. He chewed the whole fucking thing. What a beast. You just chomped it, huh? I'm gonna let him out. So this is how smart Thor is. Okay. So he knows that these small pieces dogs choke on. So what he does is he gets them this small and he stops chewing on them. You're smart. You know not to chew on this. No, no. You know not to chew this because it gets stuck in your stomach. But good job. Thank you, Coltrane, for the reset for 38. Z Tizzle, no problem. What do we even have unlocked? God, I don't even remember how to even use. Fuck. Look at this one. While an arbiter kills Grant, increase vulnerable damage. That sounds good. Remember inner calm. I remember using that. Oh wait, it would probably make it easier if I just do this, right? Then it just tells me what goes here. You know? Want to have dash up all the time in Arbiter's form, Arbiter's Zephyr. I don't have that yet. I don't have that yet. There's another one. Is it this? I don't understand. Like, why? I don't even know why I would need that. Basic skills generate additional primary resource. Unless I'm scaling my damage off primary resource. Isn't there a glyph for that? Something. Yeah, I need to get that block damage up. Lane, yeah, where you been? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boop, 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 boop. Do you do more damage when you have... Like, I don't need primary resource. I don't think I would need that. I think on the amulet, I think you'd run like... Was it like a holy one? What's the other one? Ascension? Yeah, I don't have those yet. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll have to focus on that, but I gotta get these glyphs leveled up. Then I can finish my Paragon, because I don't know what bonuses I still need. And I need to figure out how I'm using vulnerable and how I'm weakening. And then go, and I still need to go get the shield. And then I need to get a better weapon. Because I know on this weapon you can get ranks to brandish. But I have them juiced up already. Well, I mean, I had this in my stash. You get your Paragon points carried over from your previous characters. It's really easy to make alts. You want to get the unique amulet, Judgment, to unlock the Arbiter's true power. What's that? Is it a unique? You'll link it? Yeah, let me see that. I don't think there's anything else I want to... What is that? That's the busted shit? Didn't it used to be where you can have one purple armor and one purple weapon? No. Or wait, there's that other one too. Oh, I don't know what it is. I can't remember the name. This. Yeah. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna put something else here. Just gonna mess around with this. Hold on. If I put this. All right, let's see that. How can you farm layer keys? Your tree. Hell tides. Are we getting the barrier? Defense is good. You just tank that. Bitch. I feel like I was doing more damage with the other setup, with the other rune zone. It's just a really shitty pit too. What the? The duration's pretty good on the Arbiter though. Getting there. I need to get my cast like attack speed up. So what's the duration right now? Yeah, it's like a 20-second difference. That was a banger. I think it'll make a big difference once you get the shield. Once I go get the other shield. Nah. I thought my shit disconnected, dude. Pit level? I'm only on 50. I just started playing Paladin. I'm running an off meta build. I don't run the hammered in or all the other shit that people are running. I ran this build 2 seasons ago and I wanted to try it again. Something for me to have fun on. But 2 seasons ago, I had this build cranking. I was doing crazy damage with it. I'm just messing around with it right now, seeing what I want to run. Leveling up some glyphs and testing some survivability. And trying to unlock stuff that I'm missing. So the survivability is nice though. I mean, always having the barrier up. I just don't want I just don't know what I'm giving up by running this. Definitely need some attack speed though. I'm running a sword so I can get the 360 brandish. I'm running supplication. That's how you get your brandish to go in all the directions. Gonna see if I can face tank this. Oh, it does get a little nasty here. Yeah, definitely not having any aspects on that kind of hurts. I'm using supplication. It's literally called supplication. Like I said, this isn't a build you follow. I'm just having fun on it. There is no sheet for this build. I'm just winging it. I feel like I did less damage with this setup. But I'll keep it on. I mean, the survivability is there for sure. That was a higher pit too. So, because that just unlocked what, Torment 7? I think I just unlocked Torment 7. Yeah, I did. So yeah, that's why it felt a little lower. Yeah, aspects and tempering. I don't know what aspects I want to run yet. I know there's the the Arbiter one. I think this Celestial Strife is good. And then like I don't really know what the other ones. So that's like 2 of them. But yeah, this sword is what makes your brandish go in all directions. Yeah, Holy Punishment. Yeah. Once you get some of that stuff, like I don't even know if I'm gonna keep the chest, because the old build used to use Shroud of False Death, and Shroud of False Death is dog shit now, right? I mean, it's like terrible. Pro barb better than whirlwind barb for pit pushing, yeah. But for just playing the game, no. Yeah, this thing's dog shit now. Do I need a carry? That's cute. That's cute. No. Yeah, this thing's ass now. Yeah, so I wouldn't use this. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, did I unlock any more of the juicers? I didn't. Trying to find Tyrell's Might for a mid-max, no luck. People have been asking about running Mythic Undercity keys, so if you want to ask other people if they want to run those. Where do you get a Mythic Seal from? You're chasing a ghost. I've got a lot of hours on this DLC, and I've got 11 of them. But that's simply because I've just been helping people kill bosses nonstop. There's really no way to like farm them. You know, people will tell you like, oh, this was easy to do. You know, this is, I got mythic seals from this, and I got mythic charms from this. But when it comes down to it, it's all luck. I'm gonna turn it down one, so I get like aspects unlock and shit. I think I'm gonna turn it down to 6. All right, yeah, we get it. Get the fuck off me. And you're trying to just dip for a minute, but the health tide don't let you. Is there any point to play Destiny right now? No. Not right now. Until they announce something. We should be hearing something soon. I forgot that tweet shit. You watch any of the sets from EDC? Nah, not yet. Not yet. I've been streaming it? Hell yeah. I forgot how these auras work. You just... you don't have to stand in nothing. You just... It just works. Okay. What build is this? This is mine. This is something I ran 2 seasons ago, and I'm trying to remember what I did. There is no build for this. This is me just having fun. This is the Brandish Paladin. You just hold down Brandish button, and you run the sword, and you just fucking destroy everything. You got good movement. You got, you know, you can always have Arbiter up. I have like no gear on right now though, so it's like it's not gonna look that good. I mean, the only thing I have on is Harley Quinn materials with this, but it needs a lot of work. It's fun though. I mean, this is what I ran 2 seasons ago, and I was just blasting everything. I know it got nerfed, but I just want to see if I can get it cooking again. No, my barb is so strong that I really don't need to like play on it as much anymore, unless I'm like helping chat with you know, kills and stuff. So far, I'm having fun, and that's all that matters. Trying to remember how to play it, you know, when to use your auras. It seems like the ones I have on, you just use them when you need them, pretty much. I definitely need to get my attack speed up because these should be going out way faster. Got a mythic seal yesterday and Torment 5. That's insane. Extremely lucky. Extremely lucky. Yeah, but the build is just, it's literally just Brandish. So you just hold down Brandish while using Supplication, and then you just try some other shit. You want to keep your Arbiter up, and currently right now I'm using Defiance, my Holy, and then I'm using the Aura with it. Then obviously Arbiter with Brandish and Falling Star for movement. That's currently what I have on. I don't know if it's like the best to run with this setup, but like I said, I can't remember what I ran 2 seasons ago. I tried signing on to my Paladin, but unfortunately I switched over to the Hammerton build. So my external character has the Hammerton build on. So I didn't know what I ran on my Brandish build. So we're just testing some shit out. I feel like once we get the stuff unlocked that we need though, you know, all our aspects and shit, and I'm still missing the shield. I need to go get the shield. I think I'm gonna go try and get a shield in after this. This is just a nightmare dungeon. I'm just doing a, what's it called, just doing a war plan. Yeah, this was like the meta build though when the Paladin first came out. I don't know if people were running it a season or two ago. Oh, this should be fun. Woo! I need to get this. I need to get this talisman to drop so I can get the 5-piece. I'm doing Wing Strike Arbiter, non-unique version, been able to do 120 comfortably. Can you kill Mephisto on 10? Nice. I always tell everybody if you can kill Mephisto on 10, you're good. You don't need to kill him on 12. I mean, you need a big penis to kill him on 12. What up, Hale? Diablo Cube question: when I transfigure an item, do I need to use a tuning prism or no? Fuck no. So the only thing you use in that cube when you're slamming something is this on an amulet to get an aspect on the amulet. But when you cube any item, do not use the pussy prism, I call it, because you're literally taking out the best chance of getting the best possible outcome, like gem strength or item quality. The rule of thumb with the cube is do not transfigure anything. Like, don't even, like, let's just say you want to throw your pair of pants because you're like, oh man, I want to get new pants, right? You got really good pants on, and you got a spare pair of pants, and they rolled strength, max life, armor resistance. As long as you have a spare pair, then you go slam shit in the cube, because then you don't lose anything. If it bricks, you're just like, oh, okay, whatever. But the problem right now is people are taking all their good shit with no backups. They're going to the cube, slamming it, and then they're like, bro, this sucks. Like, you gotta use your brain a little bit. Do I need some gear? No. I'll get it all myself. I don't want no gear. I need something to do, my friend. Banger. Ooh, I need these 2 more pieces. If you type !Barb, it shows you the best war plans. There's a section for war plans. Rob put it in there. All right, I think we turn it. This is gonna be really stupid to do. I don't think I kill him on 6, man. I'm going against my rule. I always say if you're gonna farm for shit, go on 7. But I have a 174 husk, so I think I'm good. He's probably gonna fuck me up, but let's see. Because he drops this the shield. The shield drops from the shield that I need drops from, well, the supplication drops from Duriel. So if you're a paladin, you want to go try this out. The supplication, and he drops it. I'm gonna go farm him for a better one when I can. But I think Astaroth drops my shield. Yeah. So wait a minute. Why don't we just do the Astaroth farm? Why doesn't someone just bait Astaroth out the Nightmare Dungeon for me, and we give him the old one too? This is a Brandish build, Eric. This is like off meta. This is like my own. I'm just kind of fucking around. Best way to get second character to 70, Whisper caches. I was hitting the wrong button. Yeah, we're not killing him. We're not killing him on 6. They're gonna start banning people for exploiting that. That is so cap. And we might be able to kill him by tomorrow. I'm gonna tough it out. Pretty impressive that doesn't kill me. I'm not banning people for nothing. The guy was just saying something. It's pretty impressive I can just tank that. I might kill him. It's not that. Hey, it's not a fast kill, chat, but it's what counts, you know. Remember, no aspects on. We ain't got shit on. We just got some mid stuff on. I mean, I'm kind of impressed that I didn't die in the poison. I'm just standing in it. Like, I'm doing it on purpose to see if I die. But the barrier's keeping me alive. And all the auras that you're using for defense. Yeah, my cast speed is so slow. I gotta get this going up. I gotta get the. Gotta get my attack speed up. Gonna die though. Oh, you should always play on tier 12 if you could survive on tier 12, but what a lot of people are doing, they're just thinking they have to play on tier 12 like all the time. If you can't survive on 12, just go to 11. I find 12 to give you a little bit more XP. That's it. All the 12 kills I've done on Mephisto, I get better loot on 10. That's where I get all my seals from. It's crazy. Hey, he died. He didn't kill me. That's all that matters. That took way too long, but that's okay. No, I don't have solid gun. I don't have anything on. I got a shield. That's all that matters. We were trying to get a shield, so we're looking for like damage reduction, strength. That one's actually not bad, dude. Damage reduction, cooldown. I got stick drift like a motherfucker. Strength. That one's poopy. I think we put this one on. Just for now. Get some cooldown. You definitely want like strength, life on hit, something like that with this. I think we just put it on just to have it on. And we'll be good to go. Because this one is... Well, life on hits. But you want damage reduction? Because I think you want damage reduction or like... I don't know. Life on hit's good. But damage reduction... I think we keep damage reduction. Yeah, we'll just keep that. We'll keep both. This one's ancestral though. I'll just keep both. What can you temper on this? Oh. Is there a specific name for the build? It's just brandish, but I'm not following anything. I'm just fucking around. Alright, I think we're just going to have this one equipped, and we're just going to see what this one does. Disciple damage. This should work. This should buff my damage. Just get a 40% juicer. Okay. You want to run this one? I mean, I wouldn't run this one until I'm like positive that it's good. I don't think this is like anywhere where it needs to be right now. I mean, you got to remember that I have a lot of Paragon points still, and I'm still working. I need to level up my glyphs because I think I'm going to use. I think these are the ones I'm going to use. So I'm going to use Arbiter. We're going to use Resplendence, Spirit, Canny, and Apostle. I just need to level them up, and then I need to, get it cooking, so. But, I mean, you could just look up a Brandish build for Paladin and kind of follow it. But I don't even know if it's best with this shield and this. Like, I'm just winging it. That's why I needed something to do and like have fun, so I'm just fucking around. But it's a fun one. I mean, this is what I used to run 2 seasons ago when I was playing off stream. I mean, dude, I was smoking pits. I was smoking all the tormented bosses. I was murdering them. So, but we used to use Shroud chests, so I don't even know if I need materials. Kind of just winging it right now. But yeah, it's a lot of fun to just once you get this attack speed going and you send this Brandish out, it cooks. But also your damage scales with this. The more damage reduction you have on your armor, the more bonus you get. So that's huge. And then I remember for brandish, for this kind of, I mean, look at the toughness. The toughness is already juiced up, but I'm not even like building into it yet. Your resistances are very high. And then you need to get your, what's it called? You need to get this to 100. Once you get block chance to 100, you're just cooking. Back when Pali was good, yeah, man. I'm just fucking around though. I mean, my barb literally just shits on the game. My barb is just fucking. My barb is just absolutely insane. So like, I need something to just play on the side and have fun, you know. Thank you, Sid. Thank you, Sid. Thank you. Once I get this other armor set, though, I'll be cooking. Or the charm set. Oh, we got one. We got Linta. Oh, we only need one more. I only need Burrow now. And then we'll be good. What do you put on that shield, though? So if we add a socket to it. I guess we use reds. I would just use reds. These are fire and holy damage. We used to put greens here for crit, but green's not crit no more. So I guess we're just gonna run reds. Or would skulls help? I don't think physical would help brandish. Yeah, I think reds would be better. Yeah, holy damage. All right, we got some possibilities here. We got some possibility armor. We just need one more of these stupid things to drop. We just finished our war plat. Let's go to the world tier 7. Some of this. Oh yeah, that was great drops right there. Absolutely huge, massive. We love grinding warpath over and over and over again. If only it was universal. If only. All right. What does it say? Duriel? Where is he at? Oh, wait, I could just teleport to him. I'm an idiot. Why don't you do 3-in-1 with the cube? I do. But you only do 3 ancestrals. You don't do 3. If you do 3 normals, it's not going to turn ancestral. Oh, you're saying. Talk about charms. Is there any requirements eligible for a Mephisto carry? No, no, no. What I was gonna do is I was going to just do this war plan that I'm doing. I'm gonna go kill this boss and do a pit, and then I was gonna ask chat if they needed some help. I kind of bounce between the two. Smarty pants here. Okay, okay, okay. All right, so we need Buru. We need Buru to drop. That's Buru, but that's the wrong one. We need Buru of Lights. Linta. Which Linta is better? Shadow resist. They're both shit. Swing and a miss. Still need Bro. Stop, just do reroll. Oh, don't do 3 to 1. Just do the re-roll it. Oh, okay, 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 okay. I was just getting rid of those. You're saying just do the You're saying just do this? Yeah, I gotta get this set again. Yeah, I should have done that. You're right. I totally forgot about all this stuff because I haven't had to farm set charms in a long time because my barb I've just had juicers on. So yeah, I'll get another one of these. Yeah, I should have kept that other one. It's all good. I'll get it back. Yeah, just re-roll it until you get the one you want. I totally forgot about that. Whoops. Thanks for the heads up. Thanks for reminding me. Eli, did you transfigure it with the buff or no? Okay, we need to turn this down. Yeah, we're gonna turn this down a notch. Did you slam it? Like, did you transfigure it without the, without this? Eli? Like, if you transfigured your amulet without this, then you're cooked. Why does it say Duriel's locked? What the fuck? Am I stupid? Oh, I love restarting Warpaths because you don't know what the fuck the game wants you to do. Why the hell did it lock my Duriel? Then you're good, Eli. I'm all over your TikTok. Good content. Thank you. Does anyone know why that's locked? Probably because I started the boss and dipped out. That doesn't work. What in the fuck is going on? I've never had this happen ever. But I've also never left a boss arena either. It's torment locked. You fucking burger. Interesting. I didn't even know that. That's good to know. All right, this will be quick. I'll just run through this real quick. I just run through these to the end anyway, to the boss. When it's on the thing. We don't need the loot. Yeah, let me run this and then we'll do a pit. And then I will see if anyone needs help with like Mephisto or whatever you guys want to do. You love the YouTube shorts I make? Thank you, man. This is all it's all very new for me. This is the most I've ever streamed Diablo. I played a lot of Diablo off stream, but since Destiny's in this fucking gutter right now and I called the marathon flop, like I kind of don't have a main game right now. So I'm just bouncing around, man, and just trying to have fun, you know. So it's kind of cool seeing everybody, you know, watch the content and get good feedback. And next season I'll cook. You know, I'll like upload more. Might be able to roll cool. What is where we at right now? I have a really low crit. Can I re-roll the gauntlets that I have on right now? I can. I'm excited for Shadow and Order update when they finally tell us what it's going to be. Yeah. I wonder if you want like what's the life on hit category? I forgot. Life on hit as a defense? Okay. I feel like I need some attack speed. Alright. Just run a 50 again. Yeah, guys, yeah. The thing is, though, is like, you know, I said this the other day, like, when people come into stream and they'll be like, hey, Clyde, you know, I see you back on Destiny, you know, what's new? What's new? What is there to do new? And then when you tell them tier 5 exotics, that's not new. Then you tell them they can go do dungeons and get tier 5 weapons. Old content. So there's nothing new. You know what I'm saying? And then you tell them Pantheon. And they'll get excited for that. So that's it. But running old dungeons and old raids for armor. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to cause like these guys are just fucking girthy. Trust me, man, I want it to be good. I want it to be good so I can be like, hey guys, it's fun again, but I don't know if it's gonna excite people enough, you know? I definitely need to get a better weapon. I need ranks to like brandish. Need more cooldown. You just have it up more. Definitely need these like aspects unlocked. I think once I get like all the aspects going and damage cooking, I think it has a chance to be pretty decent for what I want this to do. The tankiness is there. I mean, I'm just standing in these pits trying to die, but I'm not dying. Yeah, I'm in like 2.3 million toughness. Brandon, no. I couldn't find anything. It's kind of hard to tell what brandish is good now in the game. That's why I'm like testing shit, because it doesn't have all the like the sets and stuff, you know, the talismans and the charms. So I'm kind of just winging it to see what's gonna be good. I mean, I still have 44 Paragon points I'm gonna spend, but I need to get the glyphs that I have on right now. I need to get them to 50 so I can kind of see like where my bonuses are. I feel like once I get the glyph because for some reason, like on a lot of builds, especially on Barb, like Barb, it's so important for you to have your glyphs leveled. So I feel like with Brandish, it's going to be the same way. Like to get all that extra damage with the block chance and the crit damage and the damage to elites, I feel like you're just going to need all that. So So far, I mean, it feels good. I know I'll never be able to play it like I did last time because that shit was fucking broken. But right now, it's you know, doing what I expected. Estevan, thank you for the brand new sub, brother. Okay, I'm gonna finish this pit and then we'll do some boss kills if you guys want. But nah, for real though, it means a lot when you guys watch the content, man. And I got a real nice message last night. You know, someone just messaged me and they're like, "Hey, man, you know, I've been watching you since D2, and it's kind of cool seeing you play other games, and you know, people enjoy your presence, you know." And he's just like, "Keep it up." And I was like, "Yo, thanks, man." You know, I'm not gonna lie. Last month, beginning of April, I was shitting my pants. I was like, dude, what the fuck am I gonna do? Now we're just winging it. Okay, that can kill me. Okay. I was like, what's gonna kill me? Thank you for the new sub, brother. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, Estevan. Appreciate you, dude. Tesco pops a 20 gifter? What? Tesco dropping 20 and he unlocked a treasure train. Oh, shit. That's a juicer. Now subs are 35% off with it if you gift 5 or more. Oh, I got Baru. Let's go. New build, yeah. Ah, shit. All right, hold on a second. Treasure train unlocked. You guys are gifted on mobile, type !point sub. I forgot to talk about that yesterday because someone brought it up. So if you guys are ever on mobile and you're watching a Twitch stream, ask them if they have a mobile link. Because if you type !point sub in my chat, you can just take my name out and change their name. If you click on this link on mobile, you don't get hit with the mobile fees. You get the flat fees and you save money. But yeah, with this treasure train, as long as this goes, the gifts are 35% off. We got Tom coming in with the 10 juicers. We know him, right? Big Sugar Daddy. Hesco with another gift. And then Hesco dropped 20. Estevan dropped the new sub. So thanks to Hesco and Estevan creating the treasure train. Appreciate it. All right, now we got some crank now. So with this set, when you cast Arbiter, you unleash all the ultimates, triggering Heaven's Fury and Fortress and replacing Arbiter of Justice with Zenith for 10 seconds. I don't know if that's going to be good for me because it replaces it. I want to try it though, but it says gain increased damage with Disciple skills for the duration of Arbiter of Justice. So actually that's good. All ultimates are Disciple. And that's good because Brandish is Disciple. So when you cast it. Oh, it's when you cast it. Okay. You get the extra attack. Oh, okay. And then we get the max life, movement speed. Okay, this is gonna be. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Let me just run that back. See what it's like, and then we'll run some bosses if you guys want. Thank you guys for the juicers, man. Appreciate it. All right, sweet. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? I get to swing that now? Oh, that's fucking cool. I get the big sword? Okay. We come up here? Kablammy. Okay. Oh my god, the cooldown on it. What the fuck? Did it juice my cooldown? Yeah. There's such a huge difference. Holy shit. Okay, I see it now. Now we just need to get we just need to get attack speed way up. Like way up. That's such a huge difference. Holy shit. That is such a huge difference. I got a boner. Thank you guys for the treasure train, man. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it, man. Thanks for the gifts. Thanks for the gifts. Looking like we're gonna hit the 50 today. That is another streak day. I appreciate the gifts, man. All right, that is cool. So we need to figure out what perk we want on them. So like, what's going to be the best? Like the best roll on the charms. It's probably going to be like movement speed. I mean, dude, there's got to be a way. There's got to be a way on the brandish build that you can. I swear there is. Let me explain this, chat, and see if it's a way. Isn't there a way to make your maximum resource go up on a brandish build because you're just spamming this? That's all you're doing. Isn't there a way to scale my damage off depending on how much max resource you have? So if you have more max resource, you could scale your damage. Is there a way to do that on the paladin? There is. It's an aspect. What is it? Because you're always full. You know? It's kind of like the barb, you know? I'm sorry. Aspect of corn. What the fuck? It's called holy? Basic skills grant 6% increased damage for 4 seconds, stacking up to... Ooh, that's nice too. That could be good too. Well, yeah. Oh, I know Edge Masters. I know that. So we probably use this, to be honest. But I don't know if it'll work. I have it on right now. Oh, I have it on. Huh. Using the same build as this, but I have hammered flying around me. How do I get those white oval looking things to shoot out that Clyde gets? You have to have the sword on, and this is brandish. This is a totally different build. This is an off meta build. This is nothing that's stronger than the other paladins. This is just Clyde having fun. That's all it is. I used to run this build 2 seasons ago, and it was just really fun, and I'm trying to bring it back. You need supplication. That's what fires brandish in all directions. It makes it, you know, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'm looking for like, so we got the strife on. While an arbiter kills grants basic increased vulnerable damage, so that's good. Edge masters could be good. I need like the arbiter's zephyr, and I need like the holy punishment still. I don't have that. So I gotta get that stuff unlocked. You think that amulet would be good for the brandish build? You really do? You think this would get it cooking? I used to play Destiny 2, yeah. I still do. Judgment. What boss does this drop from, Tom? King, my man. Claps in the chat. The streak lives on. We just beat day 10. Everybody claps in the chat for all the gifters for hitting the goal. King, thank you for the 10, man. You're always fucking juicing it, dude. You said Xur? Xur drops this? Okay, let me go get a piece of them real quick. If you guys are waiting for boss helps or like Undercity run, and you guys, whatever chat you guys are in, just type it out. Like 10, meaning you need a Mephisto 10 clear. 12, meaning you need a Mephisto 12 clear. Or maybe you want to do a Mythic Undercity tribute run. Just so I know what people are kind of needing. And you guys can type that keyword in any chat, by the way. You used to watch me play another game? Well, now you watch me play this one. Where the hell's Xur at? No one needs boss helps right now? So I can just keep grinding? It's only Flexi? Someone in chat could help Flexi. I got you making a barb in D4? Yeah. All right, what do we want to do here? Let's do a pit. Let's do a nightmare dungeon, and then do fuck. Where the fuck is Zur at? All right, I'll help you guys in a second. Clyde, I can tier 12 you and boss kill for. No, I'm good, Yoshi. I'm good. The people that are typing 10, Flexi, Tommy, can you guys do 12? Because I'll just blast them. Oh, here he is. Yeah, don't worry. We're going to pull the barb here out in a second. Cast the shadow. I'm probably not going to kill this guy here. I should have turned it down, but... just watching for fun. Don't really play Diablo. Hey, remember, it's not about the game. It's about the content creator. It don't matter what game I'm playing. The fun and the vibes here. And if you ain't down with that, I got 2 words for you. I mean, dude, I'm just tanking this shit. Howard Robert, thank you for the prime. Come on, baby. Amulet. I just need something to work with. Sure. All right, cool. And I wonder what I should I really wonder what I should imprint on it. Obviously I'm not gonna use this one, but I wonder what I should imprint on it. Maybe like, I was looking at it earlier. No, not that one. What was the other one? It was is it this? Yeah, this one. It might be good to get on it, because that's what I have on now. I have Celestial Strife. You could do that, or you could do that, but then you could also get Edgemaster. We'll figure that out. We'll worry about that later. All right, I'll pull out Big Dick right now. Where'd you get the portal from? It's a puzzle in the Echo of Hatred event. So you have to get a key to do that event, and then you have to do like a puzzle inside of it, and it unlocks. I can show you what that looks like. So this portal, when you're in the mission, you just need to find someone with a key, and you pretty much can't kill anything in the beginning of the horde mode. There's 4 shrines around the arena, and you have to interact with them in a certain order. YouTube is your best friend for that, and then you'll get this. So pretty much you don't kill anything for the first like 20 levels, because like if you kill one ad, it goes to level 2, and then you kill another ad, it goes to level 3. So you pretty much just have 3 people stand around. One or 2 people do the shrines, and then once you get it, it unlocks. It's pretty simple. My health on my barb is 534. No higher, no less. All right. The guys that said they needed Mephisto, can you guys run 12? Can you join me? Or do we got to do 10? You can? Join up. Oh, you need 10 for the seasonal thingy? Okay, all right. I got you. I'll switch to 10. I got you. Bam, 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 bam. All right, now you guys should be good. My B-net? Oh, fuck, I forgot I didn't pin it. Yeah, the barb's pretty much done though. I'm really not going to be juicing the barb as much anymore. I mean, I got extremely lucky. I have gem strength on 2 of my weapons, so I think I hit the lottery, so. Mephisto needs a buff. Do. Such a banger. Do. All right, boys, you get them. You jump them. I'll just be backup. Fuck him up. Let me see it. Yeah. You don't need me. You don't need me. The build I have on, exclamation point build. You don't need me. All right, let's see phase 2. Phase 2, all you guys. I ain't doing shit. I'm just here. I'm just going to stand here up in the top corner, and I'll just tank it. All right, fuck him up. Let me see it. Watch out. Get him. All right. We got problems with the skulls. Yeah, those skulls are an asshole. Okay. Bitch, you thought you were gonna use that stupid ass laser on me? Get the fuck out of here with that. Little dumbass. All right, let's get him now. That was funny. I honestly didn't know that he can't kill you with that laser. That's kind of funny. How did I tank that? Because my barb has a huge penis. This is like a 100-hour barb. Juice the fuck out. I got pretty crazy gear on this. Pretty high glyphs. Massive penis. I'm in the 2-inch gang now. I'm pretty pumped. I was in the 1-incher, and you know, when you wake up every morning and piss on your balls, it's kind of embarrassing. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, though, you know. All right, let's see how many times these guys are gonna walk forward and get hit here. Oh, brother. I should play hardcore? I'd fucking die. I would die. You can't skip the cutscenes because yeah, it's like it's considered like the same as it's like the same boss as story. I think that's what the community figured out. I'm doing 10s and 12s. Yeah, 10, sure. I'm gonna run three times with this. I'm gonna run 3 times with these guys. Oh, why did that guy leave? Hey, get back here. That person that just left. Get your ass back here. When do mythics start dropping? You're just trying to get a mythic just to drop, period? Is that what you're asking? So you can get mythics very easily in this game. I actually posted a clip on it, but I can just give you a short little, you know, detailed message. So what you're going to do is you can do Undercity keys. These Undercity keys look like this. They're called Mythic Tribute of Armaments. Pretty much you need to get the 5 tributes of the legendary, and then you put those in the cube and you turn it into a mythic. But you want to, like right now I only have 1 key. But since I have these upgrades, I get portal pranksters and I get chances up to 5 or 6 mythics. But a lot of people are just being kind of unproductive, and they're only running this once. But if you LFG live in Twitch chat or like my Discord or Diablo Discords or even trade chats, and you find 3 other people that have a key, your 1 key turns into 4 because you're going to do a rotation. There's 4 players. The first person pops their key, second pops their key, third pops theirs, and fourth. Always pop your key last. Why? Because we don't trust people. They're snakes. They're stinky. They'll try and steal your keys. Fuck them. Always pop your key last. And you just tell them right off the rip, like, hey, I'm popping last. I don't trust you bitches. Or something like that, you know. Don't say that, but you know what I'm saying. There's a lot of key mooches. They'll try and fuck your shit. Way 2 is to go to the layer bosses. And you see this right here. It says 2x2. And it also says Greater Nemesis. So if you go kill a whole bunch of bosses on like Torment 7, Torment 8, you're going to use... My keys are on my paladin right now, but you're going to use a layer key on Torment 7 or 8 to kill a normal boss, and there's a chance that a greater key drops, and there's a chance that a portal drops too. So pretty much you're farming uniques and mythics for free, if you understand that. That's how I got all my mythics in the game. I was just farming boss portals and farming Undercity keys, and I got Resplendent Sparks out the wazoo. If that makes sense. The key is consumed when you do the dungeon or open up the chest. That's actually a fun fact that he asked that, chat. So if I put this key in right here, okay? You see this? I can put this key right here. That takes my key. But if you run one of these and you open up that chest at the end, it'll take your key. So if someone puts their key in here, you go in there, you run it, beat the shit out of it, And then that final chest at the end, if you open it, it takes your key. Do not open that. Only open the chests that's open on their own, or don't take your key in. Keep it in your stash. Because some of those end chests you can actually open up because you killed certain enemies at the end, but just don't have your mythic key on you. I repeat, it took my key. I was pissed. I was so mad. I was mad. I opened up some shit chest and it dropped like 3 set charms and it took my mythic key. Don't do that. So if you're trying to farm mythics, you should find other people. Remember, I don't know what it is, but for some reason, Butcher is insane. Butcher in a group on tier 10 or above, and you have 4 people, because you guys are probably farming Butcher for Ramaladni's, you get so many mythics and so much shit, it's insane. I'll switch to 12 after this group's done. I thought you guys had 2 more keys. Okay. Well, let me finish this group then. So this is the final run with this group, and then we're switching to 12 because one of you's in this group. You're currently frozen. Are you in this group or no? You're spiking the group? Okay. Try and go to social and click on my name and click teleport to leader. If you're frozen, just back out. I won't kill the boss, and I'll kill him when you join back. I'll just dance with him. Oh, Butcher's definitely true. Ran it twice when I got the tier 10 and got mythics both times. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, Butcher's got the heat now. You get more XP in 12. I've got more mythic seals to drop from this guy on 10. Oh wait, he's here? Oh, he's here. Okay, he's here. Yeah, I mean, out of all the hours that I've played on this game and how many hundreds of kills I've killed this boss, mythic seals drop better on 10. You get more XP on 12, and you might get 1 or 2 mythic drops. Like mythic drops a little better on this boss on 12, but me personally, it doesn't really matter. 10 or 12 is fine. Yeah, it's early. You just joined me. I'm gonna switch in a second. I'm just gonna check these weapons, make sure we don't have no crazy GAs or anything. All right, GG's team. If anyone in chat needs 10s, I'm gonna do a couple 12s. Switching to 12, then you guys can join. Join now. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Anyone in chat want to help nerf with a 10? I'm sure there's plenty of helpers. I'm able to join on 12. Yeah, join, just join. You guys don't need to do shit. You just stand there. I got him. I'll just fucking embarrass them. We got one more spot for this group. All right, now we're full. A lot of people get Mephisto keys from Hell Tides. Like I said though, like me personally, the way to farm this guy is not find your own keys, is help others, you know, because it's shared loot. Like you don't need to pop your own keys. You just need to find other people to do it with. So you can ask, you know, you can ask an LFG, you know, I know it was a thing in the Destiny directory, but like, I don't mind when people ask for help, like in my chat. So if you guys want to like make friends and, you know, add each other and find people to game with, you know, that's definitely the way to go. That way you could just, you know, LFG and local chats or, you know, Discord or wherever, and just find people that actually need help with Mephisto, and then you just go kill the boss for him and you get free loot. That way you don't have to find your own crux keys, you know. But a lot of people are reporting the butcher farm is just insane. Does butcher drop any good? I'm gonna look. Does butcher drop any good loot for other classes, or is it just barbs? I got a good piece for Paladin. Got it. Sork has the focus item. Got it. Okay. So there is multiple classes. Okay. So all right, yeah. Like, dude, going to do the butcher groups. That's the shit. Easy to slay when you're on Torment 1. Who's on Torment 1? I'm not on 1. I'm on 12. What are you talking about? He dropped a fractured. Nice. Oh, there's no paladin command. I'm just winging it. I'm making my own shit. How does Trace of Echoes loot share? So when you do the Trace of Echoes like event, it drops bags at the end. I'm sorry, did that guy just see me shit on Mephisto on 12 and say I was on 1? What the fuck? I think that's what happened. Play a season for 85 hours. Have not gotten the Echo Dungeon yet. Me neither. I had to join on someone that had it. But also I tell people, like, I'm not doing the activities that drop that key often for people. All I've been doing is like doing these kills, doing undercity keys, and then like fucking around on side characters. Like I just started playing the Paladin today, so. Can you buy armor pieces from me? All my armor pieces are account bound because I've put aspects on them and I've put them on. All you gotta do is learn how to use the cube, man. Use the cube and you'll have godlike gear. Learn how to lock GAs and you're slaying, you know? I find it really easy to get gear this season, but I didn't understand how to get good gear. I was in the same spot as you guys. I was like Torment 5 and I'm like, dude, I'm rocking non-ancestral gear in Torment 5. And then, you know, chat's like, Clyde, you're not using the cube. And I'm like, how do I use the cube? And they're like, oh my God, this guy's trash. And then they explained how to use the cube. And then I started just telling everybody to use the cube because I uploaded mad clips of telling people to use, you know, how to use it and like teaching them. Like, the problem is, so here's your problem. I said this yesterday. The problem is you have loot filters on because you're following a build guide that tells you to use a loot filter and you're losing out on so much loot on the ground. It's not even funny. You can get a shitty piece of armor that has nothing what you're looking for, but it has one good perk on it. 1 out of the 4. And that 1 out of the 4 you can turn into a juicer. The weapon I have on right now, 1 out of 4. It literally had weapon damage. That's it. And it was GA'd. So what I did was I locked it. I went to the Oculus and I clicked on weapon damage and I didn't change anything. And I went to the cube and I put on strength, all damage, and crit. And look what happened when I slammed it. I got gem strength. This mace is better than a 5 GA mace because I was just fucking around. That's how crazy that cube is. Because if you're just picking up loot on the ground and you're like, oh, I'm picking up loot on the ground and I'm looking for a juicer, like all this loot's garbage. You're gonna get GAs that don't matter, like damage over time, don't need that. Barrier generation, don't need that. You know, it just you're picking up a lot of stuff that you don't need. But if you get something like this is good. You know, because then I can take to the cube and I can fix. Actually, I built this one in the cube. Sorry, I was doing a demonstration on this yesterday and I built this in the cube. So this is a spare pair of pants that I can go take to the cube and try and transfigure and get better. I mean, the pants that I have on, I got all stats, not bad, but I could get something better. So that's how you get the juice. This group's got one more run, and then I'll let 3 other people join. Pali's not weak. Knight? No. Pali's just not Barb. I'm just playing Pali on the side. I'm playing an off-meta build and I'm having fun. But it's funny, when I was playing on my Paladin, chat's like, what's this build? It looks fun. No one's playing Brandish this season, so. I'm new to this game. What's the cube? Just look it up. Just type in on YouTube, Season 13, Diablo 4, cube. It literally teaches you how to craft in this game. The unique charm I have on is an Enduring Faith. I think my editor posted all my gear. I made a clip earlier before I streamed. I showed every single piece of gear and every single charm I have on and every single piece, and I kind of went over my build and told everybody, because people were asking on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. They were asking what build I was running, and I was just like, dude, it's Rob's build. Go follow it. You know. But I showed all my shit. If you follow the immortal 200 trillion build, you'll hit the big juicer. I know Nick. Nick's a good guy. I met Nick. I met him through Outriders. How do you get Enduring Faith? I'm tier 10 and it doesn't drop. You can craft it. Have you got a pair of ancestral Enduring Faith gauntlets? Really enjoyed the season. Feels rewarding. Yeah, it does. My only complaint is that the war plans aren't account wide, which really sucks. I could probably hook you up with an Enduring Faith Charm. I got a whole bunch of extra ones. Doesn't need to be account wide. They need to add like a faster progression on all characters. Why do you feel that way? Because right now I feel like people see how much work they put in on a war plan on one character, and it encourages them to not try another character because of that. So I'm interested to hear why. Did Butcher 2 times in a row, 2 mythics? I'm telling you, they did something to Butcher. Butcher's dropping the juice, especially with your groups. You get mythics, you get mythic seals. You get tons of shit. All right, 3 more peeps can join up. Richard Barb. Damn, these guys were quick. You guys gotta be quick. Someone was asking about the Enduring Faith though. Just get yourself a pair of these, and you can just go put them in the cube and craft the Enduring Faith charm. But I got some extras. I'll give away some Enduring Faith charms today. I know I have a shit ton of them somewhere. Let's see. Enduring. Oh, endurance. Sorry. Endurance. Keep saying enduring, Jesus Christ. We got some shitty ones right here. We got some shitty ones in here. We got, yeah, I got some. I feel war plan is part of the character progression, and taking it that way it reduces the engagement, so alternate characters should get a buff when it doubles or triples the progression. Double or triple the progression? Not bad, not a bad idea. So my argument, Dreamy, is that it forces you. I don't know if you've checked out Destiny 2 at all, but they added a portal system to where it forced you to play a certain way. Yo, who's in that dungeon? Get out of there. So this reminds me of Destiny 2. Okay. And when I see this stuff, I'm like, all right, it's cool. And don't get me wrong, all these upgrade points are fucking amazing. But when you switch characters, like, it's just such a kick in the balls. So yes, like a faster progression, I agree with that. But it still encourages the casual audience to not play other characters because they know it's not account wide. So I guess we can meet in the middle, Dreamy, for sure. Can't trade charms. You drop them on the ground, my guy. Slow down there, bud. This guy doesn't know ball. There. Well, yeah. Yes, they said in season 14 that if you guys join on me, we all have the same war path, and that's how it should have been on launch. The fact that they didn't do that is just so. You know. At night, I've given away like 50 Enduring Faith charms, so. I get what you're saying, though, Dreamy. You got to make people work for it a little bit, though. Yeah, I get it. Well, yeah, Nerf, you got to understand too that you know, Diablo is all about playing with your friends and having fun, and PoE's playing solo. So, but hands down, I've played. I think I've only missed about 3 or maybe 4 seasons of Diablo, and this is the most fun I've ever had playing this game. I think if we just get a little bit, we get a little bit of quality of life changes on the stuff that they've just put in the game, and we get a little bit more end game, like a better loop, we're good to go. Yeah, we need more stash too. Can you make a regular unique ancestral? No. There is people out there telling you to put 3 normal uniques in the cube and 3 to 1 them, and it'll turn ancestral. They're bullshit, man. Best way to farm Eldraine of Justice? Bro, I got like 100 mythics before I got that fucking sword. Your best bet is to just farm as many Resplendent Sparks as you can. You know, by doing boss kills or doing Undercity runs, and then just gambling the 50 million. The amulet for Barb, if you're rocking the immortal build, you want Salig. Full on charms again. Nerf, what build are you on for the Barb? Are you on like the beginner one? You should, like, are you on the ugly bastard gore setup with Ramaladni's? You want something with like maximum resource, crit strike damage, all damage, strength, shit like that. It says right here. And then when you go to the immortal juicer, you got Salig on, so. Okay, I don't think we're gonna use any of this. All damage multiplier, not bad. What's that site? That's d4builds.gg. That's where the build I'm using is. Exclamation point build. Still haven't got the ugly bastard helm. No, you don't need the ugly bastard helmet. You don't need it. You're gonna end up moving past that anyway when you get Air of Perdition. I should put some of these in the stash for my paladin. I just thought about that. The paladin build that I just started working on today is a brandish build. It's an off meta build that no one's playing. I was using that amulet and I was still dying. Did you read what the sheet says? Remember that there's other bar builds out there that'll tell you wrong shit. So if you read this, at the bottom it says how to become immortal. You need 534 life, no more than 600. You need fury. You don't need 400 fury, but you want to be close, like 390. And then your fury regen, and then you put melted heart Saligon with endurant faith, and you're immortal. The only thing that can kill you is like one-shot mechanics on like tier 12. You won't die though. No, that one albino dude. I'm just saying, like, if you're chasing it, you can get it, but like, if that's all you're missing for your Barb, the old bastard helmet, I mean, dude, I'll just give you one. I just deleted like 5 of them. Say something. I'm fucking over here deleting them all, dog. I used Makuna's Sork build. So if you guys come into Twitch chat real quick and you type exclamation point Barb, it'll show you the Barb build. If you type exclamation point Sork, it'll show you Makuna's Ball Lightning build. I can't show you guys what paladin build I'm using because I'm just making it up. Oh, you're missing everything. Okay. Okay. If you just made your barb yesterday, you should go for Gors. Gors is your #1 juicer. Oh, I'll put a build planner together for my paladin once it's done, Tom. But I gotta get it cranking. That's a good idea. Yeah, if you just made a barb, albino, then you should just type !barb and then just click on the twister, no mythic starter, get Gors right away, and then get everything else. Do not get Ramaladni's till last, because you cannot use this sword without having Fury regen on your other armor. So yeah, if you have a good pair of Gors or a decent, go get the ugly bastard. Or I'll give you one the next one I get. What build do I have on? The Immortal Barb, the big cucumber cock. Even if it's not you, make it and people will help you min-max it. Yeah, but I'm try and do it. The fuck? Fuck is that? Is there a big difference on this boss from 10 to 12? Oh yeah, he'll fuck you up. He'll fuck you up. Regards and loot, I've got more mythic seals on 10. 12 is just better XP. Fun fact, I've killed this boss a lot. I'm talking over hundreds of times. I'm probably over 200 now. And all my mythic seals have dropped on 10, not 12. The Butcher is a mythic farm, I'm telling you guys. Like, for real. Did I make a clip on that? Did we post a clip on Butcher? I know I talked about it. We might have to go make that clip. I think something's up with the loophole on Butcher. You get fat loot. Okay. Well, we need to go do that. We need to go do that. I need to go record. We'll just do like, I don't know. We'll do like 10 kills. I thought we did a Butcher clip. My bad. I got a vid on what? It definitely happened after the patch. Yeah. I got a vid on what, Sleepy? Just go farm Butcher on the highest torment with a group. You literally just want to go kill Butcher with a group. Because group farming bosses gets better loot. It wasn't about the Butcher though. What was it about? What was it about? Duff, I'm playing the Immortal 200 trillion variant. I'm on the Immortal OP 200 trillion. I have exactly what the sheet says I have on. I've actually hit 400 trillion. Yeah, committee. I could just have people join up. We go kill Butcher. I hand in some keys. Could do that. I'm telling you, man. I don't know what it is. Butcher drops mad mythics. Like you get a lot of mythics from Butcher. Like Butcher's loot is just fucking insane. Now, like, because you guys know me, I've killed a lot of bosses in this game. But dude, the loot from him was fucking nuts. Was that it? Someone left. Was that the third run with this group? I lost count. Was that 3 or 2? I thought it was 2. That was 2? Okay. I don't know why people left. Alright, we got 2 spots. All right, we don't anymore. God, they're so quick. Hammered in, stuck on 10. What's the focus here? I haven't played Hammered in. My paladin, I'm playing Brandish. I don't think it's gonna be as strong as the Hammerton, so. I've seen clips of people running their paladin though, soloing Mephisto on 12, but I'm sure they had probably crazy cracked buku gear. I don't know. Yeah, Spirit. I'm staying on Brandish. I want to play like off meta. But I think Spirit was trying to give you advice. Spark. Spirit says Paladin switch to Clash or make a hammered in build with Resolve. That's what he said. H Park. Are you following like a build guide? H Park? I got it, Spirit. I realized that afterwards. I missed any juicers? 100 streak, GG's, treasure train. No, I didn't miss any juicers. Appreciate you guys hanging out today, man. Sport's been kind of good lately, man. Is there anybody else waiting in chat for boss kills? Because when I'm done helping everybody, I want to go make this Butcher clip. Nice shoe rack, thank you. Anybody need help with 12, Mephisto, or 10? Or can I make the Butcher clip after this? Need tier 10? Sure, if you ask someone, they can help you. Gizmo. Your Torment 4, are you able to join? Negative Ghost Rider. I stopped playing Warlock. I didn't like Warlock. My Warlock made it to like level 100 Paragon, and I switched to Barb. How do you get in from Mephisto? You just add my BattleNet and join up when I say there's a spot. All right, let me finish this group, and I'm gonna ask you guys one more again. So it's like Gizmo and Cibola and Rhino. Hey, Albino dude, I got you a fat fucking care package. You ready for this? I'm gonna give you a Ramaladnes, I'm gonna give you an ugly bastard, and I'm gonna give you a ring, and I'm gonna give you a weapon. You're about to be cranking fat hogs. You just gotta wait until there's an wait until I'm done. Just because you asked. And then after I give you some shit, if anyone in chat needs some Endurant Faith charms, I'll give a couple of those away. Got bored of Destiny? I haven't played Destiny for 2.5 months, dude. I'll play June 9th. I mean, I've streamed Destiny for 10 years, so if I turn on Destiny, people will show up. They'll be like, all right, Clyde's back. What's good? Why is he here? But there's just nothing for me to do, man. A question, I'm trying to find parties for the Hell Compass, and it's telling me to unlock. Wait, I'm trying to find parties for the Hell Compass, and it's telling me to unlock it. Chat? That's a chat question. I don't know. I've never used it. How do you have consistent fury on a single target? Because this is like a super uber endgame barb build. I consider this the best build to follow on the barbs. I think a lot of people are just using the wrong websites and following other builds, and they're running into a lot of issues. But I mean, this is like fully kitted. My barb's like fully fucking juiced. But there's ways to get overpower stacks from blood boiling and my glyphs. Never had a problem in GCX or JCX. Sorry. What are my hopes for June 9th? I mean, our only hope is Pantheon. Dreamy. And you guys can clip this now. Pantheon doesn't launch June 9th. They're gonna make a 2-week delay. I bet it. I bet Pantheon doesn't launch that week. They're gonna time gate it. If they do, oh! You guys remember the Burger King thumbnail I made, right? Oh, I'll make one that's twice as worse. Oh, we'll be cooking. We will be cooking. But that's the only excitement for people. No one cares about tier 5 dungeon weapons and raid weapons. You know, no one cares about that. No one cares about tier 5 exotics. They want to do different shit, you know. The Ancients build is fucking crazy, but it's not user friendly. Like if you guys watched me use it, you'd turn the stream off, and it's very loud in your ear. But the Ancients build is actually stronger than the build I'm using. Yeah. I just don't like it. I don't know. I don't like it. If you're on controller, it's fucking terrible. You gotta set up keybinds and shit. But it's crazy as fuck. The Ancients build is just, you know, what I do, chat? that's the ancient's build. It is crazy as fuck. It does a lot of damage. It's busted. Like, it's busted as fuck. It's stronger than what I got on, but it's not, to me, it's not fun. So it is what it is, you know? But you got to go for like the push variant of it. The Xclyde variant of it, the Ancients build, it like, I feel like the Whirlwind hits harder than that. But if you get like the really perfect gear for the Ancients build and you do like the pit push variant, the one that they're clearing like 150s with, that's fucking just absolutely just bonkers. But again, like, does it really matter? Like, does it really matter what number of pits you're doing? Like, you're supposed to just play the game and have fun, you know? I just think spin to win is fucking hilarious. I think this is the last run with this group, so. Well, Dreamy, yeah, I mean, we've said that for over a year now. Bad beat. Yeah, committee, I saw that. I just saw that today when I went live. Do you hear me? I'll send you a little something extra too. Little juicer on top. Yeah, spin to win's been bad for 3 years. So I know I've said this so many times for people that watch every day, but so spin to win, I stayed up till like 3, 4 in the morning 3 years ago when it was like when everyone was talking about it. I stayed up all night, grinded my gear, went to bed, woke up in the morning. I was so pumped to play the build because I didn't switch to spin to win yet. And as soon as I turned my game on, they nerfed it. So I didn't get to play it, man. I was pissed. So when I heard that spin to win Barb was back this season, I'm like, yo, let me get down on that one real quick. Keys from Mephisto or just random drops? I think this is the last key for this group. Anyone got a key? None of you guys got a key? Did we do an extra one? Whoops. That's okay. Yeah, lonely, right? Alright, I'm leaving this crew. We shouldn't have that many people left waiting on a boss kill. Let me hook Albino dude up and hook some people up at, with some enduring faith charms. Albino, what torment? One key opens the chest for everybody, exactly. So that's why helping people benefits you in the long run, and I get free loot for killing them. Tier 4 gotcha. I didn't even know about this shit. A guy came into my chat named 4Hertz, and he comes into chat and he's like, Clyde, go help people kill Mephisto and get free loot. And I'm like, what the fuck you mean? He's like, dog, it's shared loot. When he told me that, I just started helping people kill, and that's how I got, like, I mean, look at all these shards I got. It's just from me deleting everything. It's from killing this boss over and over and over. Is this you? Is this you, Albino? Alright, cool. All right, let's hook this little bar bro up, okay? Let's give you a little juicer here just because you asked. Accept that trade. All right, you gotta. We're gonna get you the bastard. You've got a lucky hit, fire damage, crit strike, weapon damage. Hold on. You can have this one too, whatever one you like better. So this one has max life, life on hit, damage over time. You can have both of these, but take the max life one off later. This is a fucking juicer I'm giving you right here. Okay. Do I give him this? I don't know if I give him this. That's kind of a nasty one. Fuck it. Have it. This is a juicer 2, and this is a juicer 2. There you go. Have all that, and go fucking blast, dude. GG. Alright. Let me see how many enduring faith charms I got to give away. I always say enduring, but it's endurant. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 7 of them. First come, first serve, boys. You need a faith charm. Come on down. First come, first serve. I'm gonna lower my torment level. I'm penitent. You need one? Okay. First come, first serve. I can't pin my gamer tag in TikTok chat. So. It's in YouTube and Twitch. Just come over here to me, guys, and just pick one up. Pick one up and leave. These aren't good ones, but they'll get you. Just pick one up and leave. I thought this guy just picked one up. Everybody gets one. Just pick up one and leave. If you're standing like right next to me, that means you didn't get one yet. I thought this guy next to me just picked one up. Didn't he? You guys good? I'm gonna run out now, so. I think this is my last one. That's all I got, boys. For now, I'll get more. I give them away every day, so. Okay. Now I'm gonna go back. Before I switch torments. Are people waiting for a boss kill on 10 or 12? Or no? Because there wasn't a lot of people when I was with the last group. There was only like one person that spoke up. Because I would like to put boss kills on hold for a second right now so I can go make this butcher clip. Okay. Demented, Rhino, and Marcos. Can you guys just join up? I can help you three real quick because you were the first three. Oh, wait. We got some more charms. We got some more charms to give away. I'll give away those two today. All right, Demented, Rhino, and Marcos. Those people. I have a whole set for Whirlwind Bard with max resource or all stats with a max resource Endurant Faith if you want to give them away. Maybe another day if you want to hold on to them for me, Jay, I will. I'm off tomorrow. I'm going to the dentist. I got to get 2 cavities done. First cavity in my life. I got 4. I'm going to get 2 done tomorrow and then 2 done in like 4 months, 5 months. So it's like, fuck. Are you guys in my team right now? Demented, Rhino, and Marcos, or no? If not, I don't know who these other people are. Yes, yes. Okay, cool. Let's roll. You guys got a key each? 1 key each? What do you need standard? JCX? You guys need them too? Any advice for spin to win bar build for survivability? I don't know what build you're following. If you're struggling to survive on 12, go to 11. I don't know what build you guys are following though. Oh, an Enduring Faith. If you're patient, wait until I'm done with the. I'm gonna make the butcher clip and then I'll. Yeah. Just remind me. What build am I going in for Pali? I'm doing my own brandish build. My own. You're following max roll 1? Yeah. That's different than what I'm using, so. Just go to Twitch chat and type exclamation point build. It'll take you. I think this is one of the cleanest websites for the bar build, and not only that is this build variant that I'm running, the Immortal OP 200 trillion, like it's no joke. Like I hit 400 trillion in a pit 135. Like this shit fucks. And it's one of the cleanest planners out there. It explains everything. You know, Rob did a good job on this. So if you're following something different, you might get different results. And it has the variants that are for new barbs, and you can work your way up. But like I said, I'm on the Immortal OP 200 trillion one, and it fucks. I don't know what the other websites say. I have seen some other Whirlwind bar builds that have mistakes on them, because I looked at them and I'm like, wait a minute, those are wrong. But again, I don't really care. It's not my shit. So I've seen some burger ones. But if you want to smash, this is it. The weapons on the inside and outside don't matter. It doesn't have to be a pole arm. It can be whatever you want. This doesn't have to be a mace. It can be whatever. This season they dropped that. Like they dropped the bonuses you get. Are you talking about because of the gems, not Annie? Boom, 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 boom. That's a chat question. Chat, how can we explain that? How's the barb doing physical damage? I don't know a good way to say it. Oh, right there. Sorry. I forgot they added that. You see how it says whirlwind physical? My bad. Oh, man. I should have seen that one coming. The build I followed is this is Rob's whirlwind 200 trillion one. If you just hit Torment 1, you should be focused on pits, hell tides, war plans, getting your glyphs. Glyphs are very important this season to level up as high as you can. Warpaths, play the game. Which build you following, not Annie? Yeah, I'm doing Paladin Brandish. I'm doing like my own build. Well, Brandish has been around since season 11, but it's like a Britney Spears remix. Clip this to like overpower. Got it. Yeah, I think this is similar to Rob's. These should be fine. I think they're very like identical. Sorry, how the fuck did he die there? Yeah. Nah, you're good. Like I said, I'm just following something different. Exclamation point build, and it's the 200 trillion Xclyde. You can compare them if you want. See if there's any differences. These guys got one more. These guys got one more run, and then we're gonna make the butcher clip. Uno mas, one more run. Thank you for the 7 months resub. Appreciate it. Nothing. Someone's still in there. After I do this next boss kill, I'm gonna go kill Butcher and try and get some crazy loot to drop and make a clip on it. Flexi, I'm like 80% sure I'm playing on the 29th. It's just on the 30th I'm leaving. I gotta go back to Columbus and get my tattoo work done. There's no link for the Paladin. I'm making my own Brandish build, so it's not an on meta build. Like, it's not going to be better than what's like super meta right now. I'm just doing a Paladin build for fun. I'll jump back on the Paladin after I get done with this. You can see what I'm working with. But I'm not following anything. I'm kind of just winging it. Yeah, everyone keeps asking me about the PoE update. I really hate chapter 1, 2, 3. So if I was to play on the 29th, I would like to play with like 1 or 2 people and we just speed run the fucking campaign, because I just hate that campaign. I've done it so many times. And then I'm off on the 30th. I'm driving to Columbus and working on my tattoo. You know, I just got this stuff done. This was 12 hours. And I'm trying to get the elbow down finished. There's still a lot of coloring we have to do and skin tear, so I can only play PoE on the 29th, and then I'll be gone on the 30th, and I'll be back the next day. So what's that, the 31st? Yeah, I have like 2 or 3 more. Trying to get your sleeve done this Friday. Nice. You just starting it? What's up, Brandon? What's up, Anime Vibes? Lantern, thank you for the prime. Astaroth, I'll fuck you up. Julian. Yeah. Any volunteers? I got a couple people that said they'd be down to play. Oh no, we'll see. We'll see. Still making up my mind, man. Like, I like the vibe that I like the vibe that I get on Diablo, where I can just like help people and people watch and ask questions. Like, I'm not gonna get that vibe in PoE. A lot of people just like watching people play PoE while they play. So chat's really quiet, and you're not playing with anybody, because the game really doesn't like when you play with others. So it's definitely a different vibe. I can only play for like a week too. It just depends. The 26 007 comes out and I'm playing that. If 007's a banger, might stay on that. I can only play PoE for like a week because I got Destiny on June 9th. No, Annie, no. I don't think there's any mistakes at all in any build. You know, I think you just have to follow whatever works, you know? And, you know, that's it. I don't think there's any mistakes in like any build, because it's like, if someone's nice enough to make a build for people and put it on a website, it's all good. But like, I don't know, I'm just not trying to be a dick. Like, I don't think anyone's wrong. I think just different variants of different builds are gonna have different outcomes, you know? Either high damage or not, you know? It's coming out for D2. I don't know. We honestly just don't know right now. All right, let's try and make a butcher clip. I just want to go do I need to go get my keys on my paladin. We're gonna do butcher on 12 and just try and get some good footage of loot dropping. No, Annie, you're good. You're good. You're good. Damn, I only got 25 keys. Oof. I've been burning them. Okay. I'll burn a couple. I'll burn like 7 or 8. But I know we have footage. I know we have footage committee of the butcher kills the other day. And you can definitely sift through them. Because that's when I got the mythic seal to drop. J Dodge, you do. Yeah. Okay. Let me switch to 12. Anybody can join up. I literally just one-shot this guy. And I just need people in the group for the boosted loot. Josh, exclamation point, build. Anybody, oh, you guys can't join now. We're full. These motherfuckers are quick. So what we're going to do is we're just going to record the loot of what we're getting right now. I'm not going to pick up any set charms. I'm just going to pick up loot. We're just going to try and show people that killing Butcher in a team on like Torment 10 and up could definitely be beneficial. If you guys get mythics in my team, please tell me how many. No, like a mythic or just a seal. Just kind of keep track. You got 2 just now? Yeah, I posted a clip on my build today, but just come over to Twitch chat and type exclamation point build. Man. I don't know how to like set up commands in the TikTok chat. I guess there's a way, but it's just better for you guys to watch on Twitch. There's a vertical mode on Twitch too. All the commands are over there. That and YouTube. YouTube and Twitch is the best way to watch. I mean, watching live streams on TikTok's kind of ass. I know why you guys hide over on TikTok, though. You don't want to watch ads. There was a portal? Did we miss it? Another game's being stingy because we're trying to record footage. Wasn't like this the other day. P220 should be in 12. What do you mean? I am on tier 12. Oh, the other guy, barely in tier 11. Paragon 220, need mythics to get to tier 12. Yeah, you should have already been in. You should have already been in Paragon. With that high of a Paragon, you should have already been in tier 12. I haven't tried the 500 trillion version on the sheet. I only do this version. Did anyone in chat try the 500 trillion version? Have you guys got any mythics to drop? I haven't got shit. You got one? How many have we ran so far? It's like 7. You got 3? This person got 3 in our team? Well, no, I wanted to show before committee, like when we were doing Butcher before on stream, the loot was insane. Like it was way better than this right now. I mean, I know I'm just on a bad run right now, but it was nuts. Like we were literally getting a mythic like every 2 to 3 runs, and I got a mythic seal to drop, and it was fucking nuts. I think I just got one. Did I not get a mythic there? I thought it was a mythic. Maybe not. This is Torment 12. I was trying to record a clip, but I don't think it's gonna work. You guys agree though, right? Like ever since they changed the Butcher and nerfed his health, like the loot's been insane. Like you guys been getting good shit. Like I'm not tripping, right? I'm out of keys. I can leave my own. And 20 keys. I got 12 mythics. Okay. All right, cool. So your best bet would be committee to go back and find that. If you can. If not, you can just use the footage that we just did there. And it, you know, it did drop some, you know. But does anyone know what day that was? Was it yesterday? The day before? When you could just click committee, you could just sift through the VOD. It's from a couple days ago, right? Real Gambit? Yeah, just type exclamation point build. Sorry, I didn't put it in the title. My bad. I'm telling you, people are posting shit without proof of mythics. Okay. Well, I mean, if you could just go grab that of when we got it, you know. But yeah, I mean, I'll make a little voiceover. I'll make a little voiceover right now. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. This one's... What the fuck? That one's not bad. You're also working on things for Glad at the moment, so I'm really busy. Fuck Glad. No. Of course, Max Life. All right. Well, then you just let me know. I mean, did you post a Barb clip I made earlier? Okay. All right, cool. So you just let me know when you're ready then. And then I'll make it, because you got to go back and find that other footage anyway. Do the voiceover now? Okay. Oh wait, let me get all these motherfuckers out of here. I didn't know I had all these sitting in there. The fuck is this one? Is this one old or something? That way I don't have to stop what I'm doing? Okay. Oh, these are gamble ones too. Sometimes I just stuff shit in here for later to gamble on. And more shit sandwich. And more shit sandwich. And more shit sandwich. Got it. Not sure how you're hitting 30, 40 trillion with higher. The highest I've hit with this build in a pit 135, I hit 400 trillion. I have gem strength on 2 weapons, that's why. And I have like really perfect gear. I've put over 100 hours on this barb. I have really good charms. I have martial skills and max resource G8, and I have enduring faith martial skills. I mean, this is what a fully built barb looks like, and mine's like 80% good. There's people that have even stronger than mine. Gambit. It's just mid-maxing. Glyphs are up there. I mean, my glyphs aren't 140 yet, but they're 136. But having gem strength, you also have to understand that I have on all flawless heraldic skulls. I have 6 heraldics on. So I have 2 here, 1 here, 2 over here, flawless up here. Like, all my gems are maxed the fuck out. So this is like super juicer. You're never like, you know, that's why I'm hitting so hard. But again, like, I'm not even clearing pit 140s. My shit ain't built like other people. The gem strength noticeable? Fuck yeah, it is. It's you. Massive, dude. It goes from 30. So these gems are supposed to be 32% a piece. They're 105 a piece. Massive. Massive. So, but it, like, this is what I've been trying to tell people. This mace hits harder than a 5 GA. The problem is that people aren't slamming enough maces or weapons in the cube or gear. They're trying to go for those double, triple GA gear, and they're being bozos. If you look at this, you know, I explained this yesterday. If you go look at the sheet, this is the 200 OP trillion. This is the one I'm doing, and you hover over the mace. It is only highlighting one perk on this whole mace. Okay. Okay, my shit's just not working now. Weapon damage. Weapon damage is the most important because why? It's the one that's in your hand. It's the one that's tied to your whirlwind. This mace is assigned to your whirlwind spin. So you need weapon damage GA'd. So if you get any weapon that has a GA on weapon damage, you slam it immediately. So if you look there, if you look real close next to my weapon damage, it says 767. There's a little blue dot next to it. So what I did was, as soon as I got this mace, this was a yellow one. I came over here and I put it in and I went to the Oculus and I enchanted that GA. So the cube couldn't rip it. If you enchant the same perk that is your GA, you lock it. All you have to do is select it and then you go, don't change anything. I told people about that. I uploaded a clip. And then you come over here in the cube and you get the other perks, the strength, the all damage, the crit. And then once you do all your steps, you put jewels on it, you temper it, you masterwork it, you just slam it in the cube. And you try and go for item quality. Item quality on this main weapon, if you get a really high one, like a super high item quality, like a 20, it's going to actually be better than my gem strength. Item quality in your main hand, if you get a crazy high one, it scales that weapon damage even higher. So the mace would technically be better than my gem strength, but only if the item quality is super juicer. But item quality and gem strength is the best slot for your mace. The other weapons, you want gem strength. And it says right here, like Rob put all that information in there. It says item quality and the rest is gem strength. Like everything is here. It's just that if you guys aren't following this exact sheet, I don't know, that's where you're going to get confused, you know. But that's the most important. So if you go to this next one, if you go to your inside weapon, what's the most important? Crit strike damage multiplier. Look at my weapon. Crit strike damage multiplier got locked. I locked it and I rolled the cube. I rolled strength, I rolled all damage, and then I put lucky hit on, and I got item quality. It was a stinky quality. It was only a 5. Like, this is what it looks like, but it's still a quality. I wanted gem strength. Okay. Now, as you see here, I didn't follow the sheet. The sheet says you're supposed to temper crit strike chance on your mace. I wanted crit strike damage. I was testing it out because this was a garbage mace. I was just fucking around, and when I hit item quality, I put it on and I actually did more damage. That's just me being different and testing stuff out. Should you temper crit strike chance? Sure, but in my opinion, going from 75% crit to 80%, there's not really a big deal. So that's why mine looks different. Then I did the same thing with this weapon. Now this weapon was Omega Juicer. It dropped just like this. It dropped G8 on strength, G8 on crit strike damage multiplier, and it had lucky hit. And I just put all damage multiplier on it. And then I slammed it and I got gem strength. But that's the problem is I'm telling you right now, the problem is right here in your fucking loot filters. You guys have to turn them off. You're missing out on so much gear. Okay, this is a basic bitch loot filter here. This loot filter it doesn't pick up garbage. I don't pick up common, magics, or rares, but it will let me know that it is a greater affix or an ancestral. If it's an ancestral blue piece, I'll pick it up. And then rule 3 is just codex upgrade. That's it. If it's an upgrade for your aspect, I pick up all the junk. And people yell at me. They're like, Clyde, why are you picking up all this junk? You don't need it. I'm like, dog, all these garbage junks that people wouldn't pick up are my main weapons. Because I'm building my weapons in the cube. I built these boots, or these pants. I built these pants in the cube. They were G8 on Fury, and they had dog shit the rest. And I built them up to this. I put strength, I put armor, and then I went to the Oculus, and I put resistance to all elements. And then I fucking slammed it in the cube, and I got 101 all stats. Like, you're not playing Diablo like you were 4 seasons ago, where you're like, oh my god, I gotta find the 3-4 GAs. No, just find the crap and make it, find the dirt and make it gold, if that makes sense. How do you get item quality? You put it in the cube. But you don't put none of your weapons or none of your armor in the cube. I don't even give a shit if it's your Air of Perdition. You don't put anything in the cube unless you have a spare. Why? Because if I put this I already slammed this. I got lucky hit chance. Or sorry, crit strike chance. If I put this helmet, and this is my only helmet, and I put it in the cube and it gets max life, I'm fucked. It'll kill me. And you have to take it off. Never slam any of your gear in this cube unless it's your amulet. You can do your amulet and you can hit transfigure. And you can do this. Okay? And you can do this as many times as you want because you're trying to get, you know, you're trying to get an aspect on here. A lot of people that are playing this season don't even know you can add an aspect to your amulet. So that's the questions you got to ask. But you never, ever, ever transfigure an item like you see right here. Transfigure, and I'm going to go slam this. I don't want to do that because I don't want to right now because I wanted to get a better amulet. I wanted to get a movement speed. I wanted to get a 3GA. So when I get a same amulet that is the same as mine or better, then I'll slam it. But I never, ever, ever just, oh, this is the only piece I got and I'm going to slam it. Because if you brick it and fuck it up, you're going to be pissed, you know? Because you'll lose a lot of shit. This cube has benefited me a lot, but it's also fucked me over. All the weapons matter. Yeah. So all the weapons matter on your barb. It's very important that you have weapon damage on your main weapon because this is the one that's in your hand. And then in your offhands, you need to have all damage multiplier. You don't want to have like, it says crit strike damage right here with lucky hit and strength, but it says all damage multiplier too because it's not in your hand and it's gonna multiplicative all your damage. And then you go over here to this one and it says the same thing, all damage, lucky hit. You know, if you want to experiment and you're like, Clyde, I got a weapon like yours right on the inside right now, but it doesn't have lucky hit. Fuck it. Put it on. You don't need to have lucky hit on everything. I could drop like 2 or 3 lucky hits on my build and I'm never going to run out of resource ever because you got the fury regen over here on your pants, your boots, and your chest. You know, that's why I took off materials. Okay. But, like, you don't have to have the exact same shit. Think about this, okay? Let's just say Jimmy's in chat right now. Jimmy's got a mace right now. He's looking at it. And it's got strength, all damage multiplier, crit strike chance, and it doesn't have weapon damage. It doesn't have weapon damage. He's going to delete that weapon. Or he's going to be like, oh, I can't fix it. I can't take it to the oculist. I can't do anything. You know what you do? You pick one of the perks and you roll off and you get weapon damage. And then you throw it in the cube. What if you throw Limitless Rage on this mace and you put 2 gem slots on there and then you temper it and then you masterwork it perfectly, however you want it. Remember, it's got 3 out of 4 perks. It's not 4 out of 4. It's not the best. But what if you put it in the cube and it hits gem strength? It's like Viagra. Just horse cock. You gotta just get that perfect roll out of your mind and start slamming more shit in the cube. Because if you hit on gem strength or you hit really good on your armor, your build's gonna go from here to fucking there. You know, like you're gonna go the next level. You know, just hit gem strength. No, send it to me right now. I don't believe you. I don't know why you need the mace. Gambit. I don't know why. I know the mace is here and everything else doesn't matter. It could be a slasher over here and a sword. I can't answer that question. A video explaining how to build. I uploaded a YouTube short and a TikTok. I've just been spamming a lot of short form content. I haven't made any long form stuff. I did explain the cube though in a couple of my clips. Yeah. You sent it in a Discord DM? All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Holy shit. He's not lying. He just got gem strength. My man. GG. Obviously, he's not using, you know, the same build. He's using a different character, but still. You got to slam the mid shit, dude. Hold on a second. I seen a question pop up. Got a question about Max Life. What about it? What about Iron Skin? My life is at 534. Okay. So watch this. Oh, fuck me. What did I do? I go outside. I went outside. All right, let's go. Okay, we got max life 534. Okay. I use Iron Skin. 687. What about it? What's up, Mikey? Planner says don't go over 600. Yeah, base 600. Base 600. That's base. Nice, Exilium. That's 600 health. Okay, well, let's see how tanky I am. Let's put Saligs to the test. I'm not gonna attack the boss. I'm not gonna touch him. Let's see how long it takes him to kill me. I'm just gonna barrel stuff him the whole time. I'm gonna stand in his face. I'm not gonna hit a single. I'm not gonna hit a single attack. He's gonna kill me at some point. I just don't know when. Maybe he can't kill me. Let's find out on phase 2. Maybe he can kill me on phase 2. His laser beam can't kill me on 10. Like the laser beam where he freezes you, he can't kill me on 10. On 12, he's probably going to be able to kill me. Yeah, Mikey, there's a ton. I'm running like an off meta build for my paladin. I'm running like a brandish build that was like meta 2 seasons ago. But there's tons of, I mean, you could just go to, let's see if this kills me. I'm going to stand still. Look, Ma, no hands. That can kill me. Okay, that cluster can kill me if you just stand there and don't do anything. That's good to know. All right, let's check the next one. Check the next one. Yeah, just go like this. So if you just type exclamation point build and you can just go to this website, just click on top left and click on Paladin, and you can see which one. So what's nice about D4 builds is it tells you what that Paladin build has done. So this Clash build is done on 135 tower, the Blessed Shield is done on 130, and the Blessed Hammer is done on 125. So those are probably like the 3. And there's Arbiter Wing Strike that did a 120. So you could just go type in those builds on Google and go find which one you want to follow. You don't have to follow the one on D4 builds. You can just go find a planner to follow. My glyphs are 136. Let's see if the poison will kill me here. I'm not gonna buff up here. I'm just gonna stay underneath them. Almost. So it didn't kill me. Wow. All right, I thought that was gonna kill me for sure. I was 1 HP. So yeah, you could just tank. Yeah. This is 12. Fake. Anybody got a key to pop? You can join, get loot. I can wait to kill him. Might as well join up. Get some loot. I'll stall it. I'll wait for you guys to... Oh wait, you're here. You guys are here? Just teleport to me, and then I'll smoke them. I'm gonna lay off. Can you guys teleport here? Like, click on my name on social. Teleport. Oh shit, I think I threw. I did throw. Alright, whoops. Oh well. Alright, now I'll kill him for you guys. My bad. People don't know that they can teleport to me. You have to go to social and you have to do this. You have to click on my name and click social and teleport to me. People, I don't think people know that they can do that when you join someone. So I waited a little too long, but let me kill him real quick. But after this, I'm done with bosses. I want to get back to what I was doing. Whoever's in the team, they're stalling us out. Or I'm glitched? What's going on? What's taking so long? Mythic charms? No. Those are only for people that chairs smell like shit and they're just gonna grind warpath, war plans. Alright, here we go. I'm only killing this guy one more time. If you guys need help with something, just speak up and ask chat. Oh yeah, I'll one-shot Lilith on 12. I'll literally one-shot her. What bar build? Just type the build command. The 200 trillion one. But yeah, definitely look up videos on how to learn how to use the cube. I mean, I posted a short version like on YouTube and TikTok, but definitely look up a detailed video. Like if you're not using the cube, you're throwing godlike gear away. I'm gonna use the cube for my paladin, you know. Okay, we get it, dickhead. Show my gear? Go look at the newest TikTok I uploaded. I literally put my whole build in one TikTok video. It should. Let me go check. Yep. I did. If you guys need a carry on like 10 or 12, you can ask chat. I've been doing these for a little bit. I'm trying to get back to what I was doing. I can pin that if you want to click on that. I don't want to get stuck doing boss kills all day again. I want to do other stuff. But there's plenty of people in chat that can carry 10s and 12s. You don't need my help. I'll get stuck here all day though if I keep doing them. I just used your cube video to get a juiced mace and as well some pants and a ring, so thanks for that guidance. Hey, you forgot, you know, your phone's getting blown up, Cosmic, you're getting laid tonight. Save 15% on your car insurance. Don't forget about that. It's very important. Said Paladin's easy mode? No. Paladin's squishy as fuck, dog. Barb is easy mode. A toddler can play this build. I ran Haverden. I ran it 2 seasons ago. I like being off meta. I'm about to switch to it right now. All right, GG's team. Want to try Warlock? Warlock's fun. It's just slow. Very slow. Oh shit, I gotta make that voiceover. What the fuck am I gonna say for this butcher shit? Yeah, if you guys need help, asking either YouTube chat or Twitch chat. That's where all like the grinders are at. I mean, you can ask in TikTok. I don't know if anyone's willing to help you, but I do know there's some people in chat that can run with you to help you with like 10s and 12s. Easy boss kills. All right, let me whip a little. Let me whip a little clip up real quick. What am I gonna say? All right, here we go. One shot, one take. In this recent Diablo patch, remember they had to nerf. I was gonna say the wrong boss. Hold on. In the most recent Diablo patch, remember they had to nerf Butcher because he was too hard, right? No, I'm just kidding. He was a little overtuned, but I don't know what's going on with the loot table with the Butcher, but ever since the patch, if you go fight the Butcher in a group and you pop keys, I'm getting mythics to drop. I got a couple mythic seals to drop. The loot is kind of juicy. Now, I know you're probably going to be like, well, Clyde, you get benefits with killing bosses in all groups. You know, that's the bonus. Butcher's different. I swear on this. There's been some good loot. Go check it out. I'm sure you guys are farming them from Ram Aladni's anyway, and some other characters farm them for some loot. Team up with people, pop your keys, and let me know what you get. That works. All right. I don't get it. I have full gear to complete means all the stats properly. I am. What are you talking about? You could be in a lone group for farming Butcher, yeah, but you're gonna get better loot when you're playing with others too. I'm just letting you guys know right now, like playing with groups is no joke. I got all these resplendent sparks from playing with people. People ask me to run Undercity keys with them. People ask me to kill bosses for them. You get rewarded. Playing by yourself is bozo move. It's stupid. You have one of these keys, you play with 3 other people, now you got 4 because you're going to pop your own and then them 3 are going to pop theirs. You have a chance of getting 16 mythics. Realistically, you're going to get a minimum of 1 per run, but you could pop a loot palooza and get 4 or 5. So 4 of these keys is probably going to get you close to 10 mythics, just like that. You're not OP though? I thought you don't have to be OP. You don't have, yeah, behind the scenes, you guys get to see it. You only have 250 fury. That's okay. You do realize, like, when you're all right, let me give a little breakdown, okay? I'm gonna turn my cam off so Twitch and everybody else can see, okay? I'm just gonna turn the cam off. Everybody get your notepads out, okay? Class. TikTok can still see my camera. Class, I wanna report something to you, class, okay? These right here and normal boss keys are the most important thing in the game besides your war plans. Why is that? Well, in your war plans, you're going to be farming for these upgrades in the Undercity. So you can get those mythic pranksters and you can get the Lootapalooza drop. But when you're killing layer bosses, you have a chance to spawn a Nemesis layer, which gives you a shot at killing multiple bosses and getting multiple mythic unique chances. If you have the second upgrade, you can get another boss and give you more mythic uniques. The record I've seen for having these two upgrades was 8 mythics in one run. Now, if you don't have the third one, it's okay because this loot's kind of shit. If you want to remove this one and put it over here, it's good. And so is this one. Because this is where you can kill Astaroth in Nightmare dungeons, like the strat that we uploaded with the Sork. But did you know that you can also go over to your Helltide one and look at this middle tree? The second one. Sometimes a Pang of Duriel will spawn in your Helltide and will often drop layer keys. So this is how a good farm for layer keys could be while you're using Helltides and shit. So your main goal is, obviously I have all my keys on my other character. The reason why farming these bosses with these great layer keys, these are expensive on the market, by the way. These keys and the normal keys, I don't have any normal keys on me, but I just want to point something out. When you are fighting these bosses, let's just say you're fighting, let's say you're fighting, I just need another boss to pop up. All right, we'll just do this guy. So let's just say you're fighting, Irivar, whatever his name is. If you fight this guy on Torment 6, or any boss on Torment 6, you're going to get barely any loot. Now, if you kick it on Torment 7, you're going to get maybe 2 extra drops. That's 2 extra mythics. Or, sorry. I can turn my camera back on now. That's two extra uniques. So let's just say you're farming a boss that requires a layer key and you're on Torment 7 and above. You're going to get a couple more drops, but also you're going to get the other keys to drop. The juicers, the greater layer keys. They barely drop on 6, but when you're on 7, you're kind of getting a return of investment because you're using these keys that could drop these keys, but also can spawn Belial to get these keys. But wait, there's more. What if you get a portal that spawns? Now you're getting chance at mythics. You see the rotation here? You use this key to get this key back to, go through the portal, kill the boss, get the mythics, get the loot, and then you could still go here and target farm. Since the DLC came out, I haven't been doing warpaths. I do a little bit. Boss killing is the strat. You want to know how many GAs that I get from killing the bosses? Tons of GAs. Single GAs, 2s, 3s, 4s. Tons of good gear from killing bosses. And guess what? I don't have that loot filter on, so I pick up all the shit. I pick up all the loot on the ground. I'm a fucking just loot goblin. Even when you're solo. Of course when you're solo, Ghostface. Pick up all the loot and get rid of it. And you'll never run out of Forgotten Souls. You'll never run out of anything. And if you get a shitty drop, if you get a real shitty drop, you can always take it to the cube and make it a good one. Farm the keys. Farm the bosses. Farm the Undercity. You win. Kill war bosses. Also, don't sleep on legions. Legion's about to start right now. Legion events drop a lot of boss materials. World boss, 50 minutes. You get the picture? Makes sense. I didn't leave nothing out. Keys, keys, keys. Juice it. Speaking of keys, I'm gonna put these in here. Can I make a video on how to utilize the cube? I have. I've made clips. Let me switch to my paladin real quick and see if I can do a demonstration on the cube. Hey guys, be quiet. Wife's coming down. We get in trouble.
Fuck you! Stop saying that.
Did you guys hear her? She's yelling. She's yelling at me.
Oh, you're gaslighting.
I'm gaslighting the fuck out of you. What's good?
Why are you doing that? Why?
Oh, hey, what's up, puppy? Good to see ya. Oh.
He was pooped.
Oh, you're all good now, huh? Yeah, you
I wonder why.
can't be a good boy down here. I give you a bone, you chew it, and you know what? He chewed the bone and he left. He's like, "Fuck you, I'm leaving."
Oh, the door was open the whole time?
No, it was closed. He chewed his whole bone. He enjoyed it. He came over here. He burped, and then he's like, "Bitch, let me upstairs." I got finessed,
And that's how...
and I let him outside. Yeah.
Oh, then I brought him.
Hey, brought him in.
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna bake some potatoes, end my stream. I had a good day.
Okay.
And, I'm looking forward to playing with you, but you can stream as long as you want.
Debbie. Chat, I can't repeat what she just told me, but it's really good. All right, let's see. Let's see if I have something in here that I can. Let's see if I have something in here that I can craft with the cube for my paladin, because I just made this paladin. So let's see what we got here. I would say for the I do have. All right, you know what? Yeah, here. We'll do this. All right, game. Don't fail me now. I think 7's the highest I can be on right now, right? Yeah. Okay. All right, here we go. Hopefully we get a pair of gauntlets that we can build off of, and if not, I'll just do it anyway. Gloves. Here we go. Okay. We got one. We got two. And you guys would be like, Clyde, I don't see a 2 there. There's no 2 good pairs there. Just wait. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna look at these. We're gonna be like, you know, maybe. Hold on, let me pull up the thingy thing. All right. Let's see what we got here. Strength, no. Strength, life, lucky hit, resist, no. There we go. I want that attack speed, so I want that. That's good. Okay, so we're gonna save everything but that. All right. Cube 101. Here we go. So I don't want poison resist on here. I just don't think I want it. I think I want strength, max life, cooldown, and attack speed. Could probably go with crit, but for now, you know, since I just made this paladin, you know, and I'm just trying to like test stuff out, you know, we'll go with that. So how do I get strength, max life, attack speed, and cooldown here? Well, resource is lucky hit. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna focus. We're gonna go to remove. We're gonna remove the resource. Okay. It's gone. Now we're going to remove the defense. Bang. So what I just did right there, most people wouldn't do because they'd be like, yo, I don't give a fuck about that. All right. So now we're going to add. Okay. And we're going to do, we're going to add a defense. Okay. Now we're going to re-roll that defense. We're going to keep doing it. Now we got max life. Now, if I was greedy, I would keep going. You know, I'd get above 2100, but for this sake, we're not going to do that. Now we're going to add an offensive. We're going to add a skill or a core stat, which is strength. Okay. So now here's where you got to be careful, because if you look at this Reddit post, okay, attack speed and strength are the same thing. They're offensive. So if you try and roll that strength higher, you have a chance to cuck your attack speed. So since I just started, I'm not going to do that, but I still want cooldown, you know? When I want cooldown, I'm going to add a utility. Okay? I didn't get it, but guess what? It doesn't matter if I didn't get it because I still have this. So now I come over here, kablammy, and I'm going to go right here, life regen. I'm going to roll that to cooldown. As you see here, it's a piece of shit. Oh, I just re-rolled 7.5 there. Well, looks like we're gonna spend a little bit. I'm so used to clicking, man, so. Okay, game. I suffered. Just hand it over now. Anytime. Got a mid-ass 6.5 too. So there you go. I took a shitty pair of gloves. And I made them what I want for now. Okay. Then I come up here and I check these out. These got I don't know what that fucking I don't know what these were. I'm not even gonna put them on, but you know what I'm saying? Like that, it's that easy. Okay. I'm testing gauntlets right now, so I don't know which ones I want, but you get the picture, right? Like you got it. You literally just have to sit here and mess around with the cube and see if you like it. Wait, did I temper the wrong ones? Or did I put on the wrong shield? I had the wrong shield on? So, about that. Can you get that image? Sure. I'm going to make a clip on it in 2 seconds. Just let me fix this problem real quick. Okay. Couldn't you just focus reroll? You could focus reroll, but I didn't want to spend my dust. So yes, instead of taking those gloves to roll for cooldown, I could have kept re-rolling for cooldown, but I don't have a lot of dust. This dust goes quick. If you put your charms in here, do this. and re-roll your set charm, it costs a lot of fucking, dude. Bro, I went through 10,000 of this on one piece of gear for my barb. That's how I got that GA maximum resource. 10,000 of this. I've made barb builds, I've made warlock stuff, I made my sork stuff, and now I'm making paladin stuff. That's why I'm broke. And plus, every day I got to do like a couple demonstrations to help chat out. This is why I don't have any of these. I'm not running nightmare dungeons and shit. But yeah. You want me to make a clip on this? Hold on, let me check my chat messages. Hold on. This link right here should work. Okay. Well, you have it, committee, so I'm not going to put it up on screen because you're going to have to fix it and make it fit for the clip. So you have that link now. I'm going to send you this too. Print screen. I'm just going to send you these materials because, you know, some people just don't. All right, cool. All right, let's see if we do a one shot, one take again. Gamers, we know the cube can get confusing sometimes, and you don't. What the fuck? Gamers, we know this cube can be confusing. What the fuck is tum? God damn it. Gamers, we know that this cube can be confusing sometimes, and when you look at these icons, you're like, what does this do? What is an offensive? What is a defensive? What is a skill? I don't know. This cube is so confusing. Well, look at this sheet right here. It tells you what category each one is in. That way, when you're trying to take an affix off of your gear, you can just look at this chart and use it. Motherfucker. You just got your first mythic charm? How? Your chair smells like shit. Are you talking about charm or seal? This is a charm. You got a charm? Or you got a seal? I was going to say, he got a seal. All right. I forgot where we left off on the paladin, by the way. I'm lost right now. I forgot. What were we working on? Wasn't I just doing pits? Yeah, I was just doing pits and like war plans. Oh, I was gonna check the barter. See if we got any juice here. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, there you go. Boss summoning cache right here. I forgot about this. You can actually go get these boss summoning caches. Let's get those. Let's get some defense. I'm down with that. Defenses, utilities. Get some of those. I'm looking for certain aspects. Boss summoning cache again. We'll see what we get. That's the seal you got. All stats, reduce the number of charm slots. Not bad. Is this for a barb? Yeah, I would not. I would literally use this as toilet paper. You're gonna do more damage. You're gonna do more damage with the crit strike one, but you know, I mean, all stats isn't bad, but like, attack speed's nice. I don't think that procs though. That's what the other said. So you should be able to reroll these perks. When you get one of these to drop, you should be able to fuck with these, you know? Yeah, it's just so hard to get a good seal, man. You're not on Selig build yet? Yeah, I mean, I just ran on my barb the whole time. On my barb the whole time, I just ran the crit strike one. All right. Oh, I got the Arbiter one. Let's go. Where's that go? That goes on something, right? What the fuck? Where'd it go? No, I saw arbiters. Nah, I got scammed. It's just, I saw it. Yeah, there it is. There we go. 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 There. I was like, yo. All right, we got that. All right, let's go. Remember, this is like an off meta one. This is like 2 seasons ago, so don't judge my shit. It's already happened a few times today. People are like, run Hammerton, you fucking noob. I'm like, about no. It is tanky. I feel kind of tanky in the groups. All right, would you guys all come over here real quick so I can hit you with this fucking sword? Ah, dude, I like the sword, dude. Forgot you don't check YouTube as much. Is there? What? I do check YouTube. I just didn't see it. I was making a clip. Damn, that's kind of fucked up. Is there a way to make Infernal Hordes lucrative? I like the wave after wave shit. You can only do 10 rounds. If you like the wave after wave shit, you want to get a key for the Echo of Hatred. My bad. I didn't admit it. Like, if I ignore your guys' message, just fucking yell at me. Be like, Clyde! I don't mean to. By the way, I'm fucking with you. It's literally gaslighting 101. could keep spamming that? Really? Dude, that sword is fucking cool. How you come out of your arbiter and then you smack him with the sword. I like that. War Plans has some good paths. Yeah, let's if you check the build guide, I'm sure Rob's got some stuff in there. Let's see what it says for the Infernal Horde stuff. So you go to War Plans, Infernal Hordes. Yeah, it looks like you go for the the right side, the 3 on the right, and then mid right, go down. It does a swipe and then a ground pound. You use wing strike on downed enemies, massive damage. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. I still don't know if this shield's gonna benefit the build, but we definitely got to get a little stronger and farm a better one. And I definitely need a better. I definitely need a better boss. I need a better one here. I need to get this weapon with plus ranks to brandish. On like ranks to brandish. Oh, wait a minute. Doesn't this sword have that stupid fucking perk on it? A chance for brandish to do like double damage or some shit? Isn't that a perk? Holy fuck. That's gonna cook. Dude, that's gonna be crazy. Yeah, there's a perk on this sword. It drops. It's like brandish has a chance to do double damage. Oh, yeah, that's the one we're gonna get. Which one of the builds do I run on? It's not 5 different builds. It's just variants. Like you work your way up with this. So when you start out as a barb, you're on the Twister No Mythics. I'm all the way down on the Immortal, but you can't switch to Immortal until you have the Immortal setup, which is this down here. You need the Melted Heart of Selig and Endurant Faith Charm. You kind of get fucked starting out a barb because let me explain this to you. When you start out as a barb, you find everything with max life on it and you keep it. When you switch to this, you got to get rid of it. So you got to farm more gear. So my journey on my barb, I went Twister No Mythics. Then I went to Fire Mythics because I got Air of Perdition and Ring of Starless Skies and Grandfather, but you don't need Grandfather. It's just nice. And then I went to Fire Speed version, which was different before he changed it. It wasn't El Jeruin's sword. It looked like this. It was just Tyrael's. But then when I got the Immortal set up, I went to the Immortal Speed, which it was different before. It was Tyrael's. And then I went to Immortal OP 200 Trillion, which is the build that I'm at. So that's why I keep telling people, like, just... I didn't try this one, this OP max DPS 500 Trillion, because people in chat told me that they tried the variant and it wasn't hitting harder. So it was all about just like luck or some shit. I don't know. So this right here, the Immortal OP 200 Trillion, is the bee's knees. Before you get to this point, you'll smash everything. You'll smash, even if you're on a variant above it, like this, like Immortal Barb Boss. Let's just say you're running this one. Immortal Barb Boss, just this variant. This one does a little bit less damage because it has different rolls on it, on the tree and stuff. But this right here, you will solo pit 130s. Or like 120s, 130s, and you'll kill everything in the game and solo every boss. So you don't even need to get to the point where I'm at. Makes sense? What does restore primary resource do? It restores your fury. What is the rune crafting tab for the jeweler on Mythics? That's a good question. So some people come over here. People that have a lot of runes like I do, I got a lot of runes. I could just come here and craft with 6 Lax, and Says, and skip the RNG part over here, because the RNG part over here is just, you know, come here, buy the mythics, buy the caches, you know, buy, you know, I'll just buy a cache real quick. You know, it's 50 million gold, and then you just pop it and air perdition, boom, you know. You're just fighting the RNG aspect. If I finish this and I get it to where it's cooking, I will make a planner, but I would need to get this to where it's just absolutely positively shitting on everything, you know? So I don't even know what to like run in the middle, so yeah, I'm still figuring out the paladin. I really like this build, and I'm gonna stick with it. I will not be switching off. I will stay on brandish, and I will make it work to where it's cranking big hog damage. Is it gonna be able to solo 12? Probably not, but it'll solo 10 and everything else. Looking for a +1 juicer. It's probably going to be hard to get this low torment. What's this one? 16%. And it gets a double buff here. I do get the ultimate skill damage and the movement speed. So that one's pretty good. So yeah, we'll just keep gambling. But I doubt I'll get the... well, there's a practice technique. There we go. That's actually not bad. I mean, that's a barrier gen +1, but it's not what I'm looking for. I put some other stuff in here for my paladin. What was it? Oh, all these. You just rolled a gem strength on your GA crit damage Ramaladni. Oh my goodness gracious. You are happy, my friend. All right, so couldn't I just do... I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Till I get lights. Okay, do this until you get the lights. Do this till you get the lights. All right, there's one light. All right, only one. So if we take this, the one I have equipped gives me maximum resource, but this one... What are we going to think that we want on this, though? I don't want to spend a lot. Let me just... You want skills, right? You're going to want disciple skills, not judicator. I'm actually going to keep that for now. It's just all stats. We're going to have to farm some better ones out. Okay. So yeah, so far we got Bach and Gar for the crit, And then we got Sir Q for barrier. We're pretty tanky. Do I know how much this would be worth? Weapon damage, intelligence. This is for Sork. I don't. Oh, wait. What do we got on here? We got the Arbiter Zephyr. So we got this. We got this. We've got Celestial Strife up here. And then we have Edge Masters over here. So like I really don't know what other aspects I'm going to use yet. So, and the reason why I'm not spending, there's a reason why I'm not spending the remaining 44 points right now is because I kind of just wing these boards and I need to level up my glyphs to 51 so I can see what bonuses I'm getting from Arbiter and Resplendence and everything else that I have on, because I currently have Spirit, Arbiter, Canny, Apostle, and Resplendence. I want to get these all to 51 and then kind of see where the rest of my points can go, because there's a lot of shit that I can go grab. So a Starless Skies is lucky hit better than damage per power overstack. On Starless Skies, you want core skills. On a Starless Skies ring, core skills GA is always the most important, in my opinion. Second would be crit strike chance for a barb, just to get it up, because you really don't need attack speed too much. So since those three are highlighted, I would go core skills first, crit strike chance second, attack third. So I was looking at that. I don't think I have that yet. Oh, I do. Well, I was asking chat about this, tryhard. I don't think you were here. Like, I was asking chat, like, do I need to generate primary resource? Does my resource doesn't drop, but does my damage scale off my primary resource? Because this didn't make sense for me. They changed it. I was asking chat about this. And that's why I put on Edge Master, because if you look at my ring, you know, skills deal up to 60% damage increase based on the available primary resource when cast. My primary resource never drains, so that's why I was trying to, like, I was thinking about getting some gear that would jump my faith up and make me have more resource, because it never drops, and then just do uber fucking damage. But I don't really know. Just gonna keep doing 50s. Get these up. Man, that's pretty fucking cool that you get that sword, man. I know I keep saying that, but that's fucking cool. So I always take the ancestral cash from the tree, even if I don't need the gear for it. Yep. If nothing else is better, because that ancestral could turn into a juicer in the cube. I'm on Torment 7 right now. I'm working on my paladin. With my barb? Yeah, Torment, Juicer, you name it. This is a build that was really good 2 seasons ago. When the paladin first came out, it's called Brandish. And you have a sword on that gives you your brandish kind of moves through the floor like it's moving. You need the sword on to do that. And I fell in love with this build, and I just wanted to use it again this season, but people was like, oh, it's not really that good. They got, you know, hammered in stronger, and I'm like, hold my beer. I'm just having fun. You need help on Mephisto? Ask chat. What level you need? 10, 12? Do I build a Mortal Whirlwind build or the Ancient Barb? It's totally up to you. The Ancient Barb is fucking loud, and you're probably going to set up like piano keys to use it because, again, it's just a lot of mashing. Not too much mashing, but you know what I mean. If you're a person that cares about leaderboards and you want to push to a pit 150, you're going to want to build into the Ancients build, but it's going to take a while. Whirlwind Barb, the build I use of Rob's, the 200 trillion, you beat the shit out of the game and nothing stops you. The only thing that stops me is a pit 140 because my gear isn't perfectly G8. But everything else, you just embarrass. So... me personally, I'm always going to tell people to play Whirlwind over the Ancients because it's fucking loud, so. Someone told me to come to you from game chat. Are you serious? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. You're playing the game. You ask in local chat for help on a boss, and they said, come to me? Well, they told you right. They told you right. Let me just pull out the big barb real quick, you know. Maybe they were right. People are in local chat, babe, in the game, telling people to come to me now. Okay. All right. Come on down, young sir. The motion's real with this one. Okay. I only switched because he told me that. That's a hell of a pitch. Come on down, sir. I'll take care of this fucking piece of shit for you. I gotcha. Don't you worry. We need like one of those. You guys know how people do like those animated TikToks? You need something like an animated TikTok where Mephisto's just beating the shit out of the community and I come walking in looking like Wreck-It Ralph and just bitch smack him, you know? That'd be fucking awesome. You know? You remember seeing those like animated Elden Ring ones where the little Cartoon 2 characters like running from the bosses? Like, dude, if someone can animate Diablo players getting their ass whooped by Mephisto and I just come walking in, just bitch. It was you? I didn't know it was gonna make you happy. Nah, I mean that's pretty fucking dope, dude. I'm just waiting for this guy to add me and join up. Best way to farm sets, bosses, war plans, nightmare dungeons, Undercity. He's a D4 streamer now? Oh, shit. Does he add me? I don't remember. Try hard. Is this you? This is you? All right, join up. I gotta go hit this world boss soon, so. Are you coming by yourself? Or are you bringing your buddy? Backyard, you got in a run with me already, didn't you? Okay. Oh, you're inviting me. Okay, you're calling in the Avengers. That's what I'm talking about. I'm here. I got Thickums and Doogie. You picking on these, huh? You want some of that? Picking on my friends? Didn't think so, pal. Let's take care of this light work. Hey, committee, you know what to do with this, right? You grab the message, it popped up in chat, and you make it look cinema. We just made three clips already. Too busy? Well, mark it. You know what I mean? Too busy. I got you too busy. You better be doing sponsored content. It better be a sponsored video you're working on. All right. Yo, Frosty, thank you for the 45. All right, pal. You need to stop picking on my homies, all right? Time to send you back. Don't worry, team. I got them. We handled the business. The boss is dead. Why can't I res? Hello? All right, get the Schlutsky. There you go. Open the chest. There you go. Enjoy, my friends. I haven't got a mythic for it. GG. No problem, no problem, no problem. You're the GOAT, and my man did it live. Don't worry, I got you, I got you. All right, I'm going back to Pali now. What'd you say? Look, Shard of Verathil? What is that? Current Paragon. Current Paragon is Spirit, Arbiter, Canny, Apostle, and Resplendence. That's what I'm trying out right now. I'm just gonna mark it for committee if you didn't. Marker clip. Go back. Hero moment. All right, world boss, 4 minutes. I think I'm at the highest torment tier I'm at right now. Right? Yeah, 7's my highest. Okay, let's go. Do I want these gloves? What gloves? Go from nuking bosses on Destiny 2 to nuking them on D4. That's what I'm talking about. Hey man, I'm a grinder. You guys know I'm a grinder, so I just wasn't streaming Diablo before. I was playing it off stream, but I was kicking the shit out of it. I don't know what that thing was you said about the paladin you mentioned. You sent him to me? I don't have anything. You're gonna have to send him again. It's a sword? I have this sword. Just hit gem strength and 14 quality. What? You got 300. So wait, you got to slam it twice. You got 14 quality and then you slammed it 370% gem strength. That's insane. Talk about luck. You sent me an in-game message? Oh. Holy shit. Holy shit. Those are kind of thick, bro. Yeah. I wouldn't even change those. Like that's like exactly like I mean, I'd lose my attack speed, but damn, those are nice. Nice. That's a juicer. %, crit, 9 damage, 9 ancient damage. Oh, that's huge. I don't know what I'm going to use as a charm yet. I honestly don't know what I'm going to put here for Brandish. So I do think this set is the best set for Brandish, just because I gained 500% increased damage to my disciple skills for the duration of Arbiter of Justice. So I don't know what I'm going to use yet. Maybe Crown, maybe some sort of damage. I don't know. There's got to be some sort of like, I don't know. There's got to be something I can run. Might have to do a little research on that one. That's insane first. Thanks, Frosty. But yeah, those gauntlets are nice. I'll definitely take those off your hands. What do you want for them? You want like, you want a boss kill or something? Yeah, Pangorgers might not. Actually, Pangorgers might be the play. Do I want the sword? No. No, I'm good on swords. I'm staying on this sword. For this build, I have to run this sword with this build. I take off this sword, I don't get the cool brandish effect like this. But that GA you just sent me, those gauntlets, yeah, I'll take them. What do you want for him, Hoff? Let me get some juicers. Boots. Boots. My man. Thanks, man. I only took those because they're 3GA. That's the only reason I took them. But I'm gonna lock the ones I have on. Oh, backyard. I'm not doing a run. I'm just... Did, Oh, I don't know what I was gonna put here. I can roll that life higher, so that's what's nice. Fuck. I have Celestial Straith over there. There was that one I didn't get yet. It was like called Holy something. Keyword search. I might put this on just to fuck around with it. Or that. You think Duelist is better or Moonrise? There's no build for this rider. I'm tweaking. I'm just making my own. Which is better for Whirlwind Barb, physical damage or all damage? All damage. Yeah, we'll just mess around with this. Because we don't have a lot of aspects right now. We have a lot of resistance on. We got edge. I mean, we got some good stuff on right now, but we're still working. I need more attack speed, and I need to get a better one here. So, but I'm gonna keep these gauntlets that I just got. So, because like I think on the rings you're just gonna want like crit attack stuff like that. I think I made some notes. And like crit attack cooldown shit like that. We're doing another run. Boss runs? All right, not right now. Look in chat. I mean, dude, that's. I don't think I want max life on this stuff. I honestly think on the rings you want like strength cooldown, like attack and crit. Like strength, I don't think you need life. You might. I mean, you might. Amethyst? I think I have amethyst. Well, you got the trade for it. I think so. Yeah, I got a lot of amethyst. Oh, dude, I don't need these. What the fuck? Yo, I don't need that. I don't. What the fuck? Did you just flex those keys on me, bro? Like, what the fuck? I don't need that shit. Um. I think I'm gonna hold on to the rings. I don't know if I'm gonna run materials either. It might be beneficial. It honestly might be beneficial to run another aspect here, and then I have to figure out what amulet I want to run. Because Tom mentioned that. What the fuck is all this? I don't need this stuff. Are you good, Max? I'm good. I don't need that. I'll give you a grand skull if you kill Mephisto for me and my brothers in tier 10. I don't think I need a grand skull. I'll take a grand ruby though. Unless Mike is gonna help you in YouTube chat. I see Mike trying to work a deal. The world boss just got killed. Can I get you a good chess piece? How? How would you like me to do that? Yo, where'd that ring go? Where'd that ring go? Yeah, see the amulet might be the amulet might be like not the play just because you can get like, if I remember right, you wanted like a crazy amulet that doesn't exist in the game, because I remember I grinded for it. My amulet on my old paladin was like +3 to all skills, or it was like +3 to like heavyweight, some other shit. Like it's like a really weird fucking amulet for the brandish build. I mean, I could test it. I could put the amulet on and see if it actually does damage. Because even though it wasn't used in the brandish builds before, you could put it on now because you can imprint, you know, another aspect on it. You know what I'm saying? This sword, this drops from Duriel. Yeah, Duriel. Best place to farm skulls and gems. Sears Reach. Did you take care of that, Mike? Is there a fast way to build resolve stacks? I just started playing Paladin again today, so I would be the worst person to ask. I'm playing an off-meta build. I'm just messing with it right now. I was trying to tell Finn to join. I'd take those rings. You want to be on Torment 1 at least to do Sears Reach. Run the Ancient Barb and just been chill. Oh, the build stacks? Oh, sorry. I thought he was talking about... Sorry, I thought you were talking about Paladin. So you have your glyph, Darkoth. Sorry. When you run Dominance on your Barb, you know, CC, Iron Skin... other shit, blood, with the blood boiling aspect. Did Finn join? Oh, he's talking about resolve stacks, not overpower. Oh. I don't know why this person joined. I can just ask him. Sup? Oh, you joined me. Why'd you join me? I thought you were carrying the people in YouTube chat. You don't need my help. Marcus? Kablammy. I guess I only have to use the auras when I'm like standing still. But actually, not with these ones. These ones follow me around, I think. Right? Yeah, that's a reinforcement. Now, what's this do? I don't. Yeah, okay. So these are all mobility buffs. So I can just spam them. Okay. What build is this? This is the Brandish Paladin build. I used it 2 seasons ago when the game came out with Paladin. It's like an off-meta build, but I want to see if I can get it cooking. It just looks OP right now because I'm playing in Torment 7 and I'm working my way up. But I think I can get this shit fucking frying like I used to, but it's gonna take some time. But this is just like a way more fun build. So no one plays this anymore because it was really strong 2 seasons ago. It might have been strong last season, I don't know. But when people use Brandish is just a basic skill. So this is just a basic skill spam build. And if you have the sword on, it does like 360 Brandish. Like, you know, this right here. If you don't have the sword on, it doesn't do this attack. This sword right here. And that's what makes it cool. And even when it came out like 2 seasons ago, like everybody was like, don't use it, use Hammerton, you know, use Arbiter, it's way better. And you know, people kind of shoved it in the corner because they're like, oh, it's not the best of the best of the best, you know. So I just want to see how high I can get this cooking. You know, I could probably get it to where I can kill Mephisto on 10, probably not 12, and I could probably get it to like a pit 120 or so. I just gotta tweak it. So, but it's a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun with it. Right now, I'm just leveling up my glyphs. So, leveling up my glyphs and just testing some stuff. Like, I'm trying to remember like how I do this again. So, like, use this for, you know, reinforcement and armor. So I got that, and then I spam my holy light to get, you know, just flat damage. But I forgot that these buffs are mobile with me, so I don't have to stand still. And then you proc this aura when you get like, when you know, get surrounded or something. Oh. Thought you had them gloves. But if I get it to where it's, decently running, I'll make a planner for it. Like I'll put a planner together. Oh yeah. Sorry. Oh yeah, ring. Yeah, ring. Yeah, do you want anything for that ring? What the fuck? I can have it? Okay. I don't know why it's canceling. All good. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. So he was using a different build. Got it. I don't think I want to go higher. I think I want to just stay at 50. I want to get these glyphs up and even see if these are glyphs I want to run. What warpath did I choose? Nightmare Dungeon and Helltide. Yeah, I need to see if Tyrael's is best for this build. The one thing that's good about Tyrael's is it's going to help me with my resistances and it's going to keep me tanky, but I would lose an aspect. But I can put that aspect, you know, I can gain it back. Chest like chest aspects aren't that like good. Misfit. This is the first time that I've started playing where I'm using what I want to use. My barb is just Rob filled. It's just exclamation point barb. Right now I'm just winging it. I'm just running what I want to run, and I'm just, you know, I'm not really doing hard content right now. I'm just doing easy pits. But I kind of like the brandish. I'm liking it. Fun, especially with this new charm set. Kablammy. Dude, the fact you can use multiple ultimates is just so fun. Like, bitch. And then you have this back. And you get your teleports up. And you just hit him with the sword again. And you have this up again. Almost done with one glyph. Almost. I think we can go up a little bit. What do you think? 55? I don't want it to be where it's just I can't do them like 2-minute runs, you know? Too much. Not this one. This one is it's a baby right now. Probably won't have a build for this, like a link for it, for a few days. I just need to test out my Paragon first to see if I want this Paragon board. Once I get the Paragon right, I can make a planner. Sword I'm rocking? Supplication? That's for the brandish. People call these skills boring. It's like a whirlwind. It's a one skill build because you're just holding down brandish the whole time and dashing and then, you know, hitting your other shit. But I don't know. I just like how the brandish shoots out of your feet and goes in 360s. It's just something about it that I just always liked when I first played Paladin. So there's another one too. It's like a red slash. I don't know what the name of it is, but there's a you literally play Paladin and it's like a Tasmanian devil. You spam this like red attack and it looks like a sword. What's that called? Zealot? Is that what it is? Yeah, that shit's crazy. I need to start spending these orbs. Of course it stops at 50. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do I not have the sapphire? Do I not have any sapphire? What the fuck? Oh, it was upgrades. Sorry. I was gonna say sapphire I have. Yeah, I got plenty of shit. Wait, what? I don't know. I don't know, Gathetto. I'm just testing stuff. So I'm using Harley Quinn just because I think it's gonna be good for life and armor and everything. I'm using materials just for the resistances. Because like the old build used to use Shroud of False Death. So I don't know what chest piece to run, so I just have this on because I just had a juicer, so I'm still making up my mind. This has to be on. This doesn't have to be on, but I'm just using it for now. It doesn't have to be here because there's other ways. You could do so you could put the Moonrise here. So you could put Moonrise on your shield. So you could do that. I switched my build from Condemn Wing Strike to Brandish Wing Strike, and now I have more damage. Hey. No, that doesn't. I can't take the. If I take this sword off, my whole build's fucked. It's terrible. You want to see what Brandish looks like without this sword on? You guys will laugh. Hold on. Watch this. Oh, wait, bro, let me get out of my fucking menu. This is what Brandish looks like. It's just one attack. That's why people don't use it, because they're like, yo, this shit's ass. But what they don't know is, bam, turned it into a juicer. I don't know if you could turn this into a charm or not. I don't know if supplication is a charm. I doubt it. I'm probably gonna get shit on here. What the fuck? Well, you could spam that? Nah. I thought it was only like a 2-time juicer. Bro. Anvil and resolve stacks though, 3 million plus toughness and 6k % plus spikes in critical strike damage. That sounds fun. How do I get that? I honestly can't remember how to even operate Paladin. I don't remember what to do with resolve stacks and shit. I'm still learning again. Anvil and redirect force tempers for stacks and masterwork for max stacks. Yeah, I still don't really understand. That thing doesn't do too much damage. If you look at the powers later, it just accumulates and multiple stack each other. Anvil was broken until last patch, I guess. Okay. So you're saying that would benefit me on this brandish build? Because I'm probably using like a different setup, you know. Torment 8 unlocked. How's the paladin build coming along? I'm just leveling up these glyphs to see what I want. Took my wing strike build and put in the brandish equipment together, and it's working. Nice. Are you using like supplication? Are you using the herald and the supplication? Is Pali strong now? It's not strong as the other classes, no. I'm just playing something. I'm just playing something off meta. Oh, you're talking about that aspect, the glens. Which is herald again? What do you mean? Okay, so you are using this. Nice. Are you using the amulet? Are you using the unique amulet? Because we were talking about that one. Mr. Caglin, what's up? Yeah, I'm just trying to like the way I'm playing this, I'm just trying to get it to where Brandish is just fucking melting everything again. That's like my goal. So I'm trying to figure out like how to get there. I think it's going to come down to a lot of Paragon points. That's what I think. Or sorry, it's going to come down to glyphs because I kind of just winged this fucking board, so. Where's Spirit at? All right, so Spirit's here. So I get crit strike damage by... So this just increases. So if I buy willpower... I don't think there's any in this. Yeah, it has to be willpower. Okay. So you just get crit strike damage from this, okay. So I don't know if I'll keep that. Everything's purchased that it possibly can. So we'll just have to see. Want to just inspect? Yeah, I could. Yeah, I could just do that. So I'm trying to just get a rough idea. No, I don't have any amulet yet, you know. No. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I honestly think, like, the notes that I wrote down for this, for remembering about this build, I just put, I got notes right here on my computer, on my notepad. It just says, look for amulet with plus heavyweight and other perks. I guess that's what I used to have. But you got to remember, we didn't have the other shit. We didn't have like the cube, you know. Now you can add an extra aspect on an amulet, so it's like you might as well use a different amulet. But like, if you just come to the cube, you can manipulate what rolls you get. You can get some crazy rolls, like on a legendary, you know, amulet. You know, you can get like, you know, heavyweight and other perks. I can't even think of the perk. Let me see here. share the link again to people for Reddit? Yeah, hold on. I thought we made a command for it, sorry. There you go. The amulet helps wings strike damage up to 150% and aura up to 30. Okay. You could just add me. Fahad, no. I'm trying a brandish build that I played. I literally just started playing on this paladin today. I'm running like an off meta one, and I'm just trying to test some stuff out. I run supplication. Like, I'm not taking this off because this sword is the reason why I like this build. Let me see here real quick. Just do this. All right. Let me inspect this guy and see what he's got on. Oh, it shows error. Okay. Okay. Error over Harley Quinn. I haven't tried that yet. So the resolve stacks, arbiter duration, summon the wolf. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, but make me like a small one. I don't want to eat like the big dinner plate until after I get off. Yeah, just a bowl. Yeah. I like that. The block chance. Yeah, the block is your block chance 100%. Like, did you get your block chance up to 100? You got to get so on this, I think you could get ranks to brandish on this and a chance for brandish to do double damage if that's still a thing. So that could be juicy. Oh, holy punishment. Yeah, I need that. Celestial Strife. Okay. So yeah, this is, do you feel like this amulet's helping you? I had the charm for a while. Okay. All right. So I'll look into that amulet then. I'll have to try out air versus I'm using everything but you except you use consecration. I use everything else. I guess it's just gonna come down to glyphs and shit. But yeah, I'll test out this and I'll test out this. But yeah, Ascension, Celestial Strife, Holy Punishment. Those were like what I was looking at. And then you got like Arbiter's Zephyr, I think. And then you got like Adaptability. So there's a couple fragments on here. At least I got the right direction. Here, let me juice you up real quick. Put one of those on your weapon. Big old grand, you know? Okay. Yeah, no problem, bro. Oh, chat, what the fuck? Oh man, she made it. She made it, Chad. This is chili? Look at this. Oh man, that looks good. That's chili and a baked potato. Beats here build and pushing 12. What's your Paragon look like? What glyphs are you running? I got Spirit, Arbiter, Canny, Apostle, and Resplendence. So what's he doing with those? This was wing strike 2 hours ago. Got it. No, I'm just curious, like Paragon, what you were following. Were you like following a planner, or were you just doing it on your own? What do the resolve stacks do? Like, I'm being a complete burger. I should know this, but what do those resolve stacks do? Is that just for DR? You're supposed are you supposed to use the resolve stacks with this? What's that? What's that called? Anvil? It's an aspect. I forgot what that aspect's called. Oh, my keywords was on, was it? This? Okay. So this is what makes you tanky. Is what you're saying. You get your resolve stacks super high and you take 0 damage. Oh, you do? That's what I was asking you. You do have 100% block chance. I remember you want to go for that. That's what I was asking you. So how do I spec brandish? do you mean in my tree? Oh, I just did, I have cast speed, I have returning light, and then I have increased damage. Well, if that's the case, then you don't need the shield then. So it's better to have a normal shield here and put an aspect there. You might be cooking something, chap. You can make the shield into a glyph. Huh. Do you have a link, Kane, of like what you're going off of? So I can compare mine? Because I can leave this shield on for now until I get a better one. Because I just, like I said, I just started going for gear. Because I think you need to, if you did the max resolve stacks, then you could put on air. Keyword search. Let me see what he's got here. All right, so you went off this and then you switched to brandish. That's what you're showing me. So you use this as a starter and then you switch over to brandish. Okay. I just want to check the notes, see what it says. Charm options. Okay. Okay. So you could do this as a charm, or you could do this. Yeah. So I would say Herald as a charm, God Slayer, or Enduring Faith. And that's what I figured. Okay. Did you stick with this Paragon? Oh, what the fuck? Where's the Paragon? Hello? This website's weird. There it is. Arbiter, Apost, Canny, Spirit, Sentinel. Okay. Arbiter, Apost, Canny, Spirit, Sentinel. So I chose Resplendence instead. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm on the right track here. So where do you see the where do you see the Paragon? What the fuck? How do you read this shit? This shit's Chinese, bro. What are we eating? Baked potato with chili in it. I can't read that. I can't fucking read that. I don't know. I really don't think the Paragon board's gonna change that much. What boards did those have? Because I think I selected most of those boards. It was Sentinel, Divinity, Endure, Castle, Relentless. I think I selected most of that. I got Castle. Got Shield Bearer. Relentless. Beacon. Yeah. I think I'm going to stick with this Paragon. I don't want to change anything. But that definitely helped me. I mean, I could definitely learn from this because I didn't play Paladin last season, and I can learn the resolve stacks. I guess that's just for DR though. So this is like a really like the whole purpose of this is just tanky, huh? I'm just gonna keep farming gear and level up my shit and stick with this. But yeah, I mean, that makes sense. So now I can take this off. We'll put the amulet on. So we'll run the amulet, and then we got to figure out what to put on the amulet, like what to slam it in the amulet, you know? And then test Harley Quinn versus Air. I just had Onterials just to have it on. But the only thing that hurts about slamming those resolve stacks is that you lose the arbiter duration. But I guess you got to give that up. But there is a thing. Stupid stick drift. There is a way to. Is it the talisman? Yes. It reduces the cooldown. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so this reduces the cooldown so you can change your tempers. Okay. You literally slam resolve stacks on everything? It's like that? Stacks, arbiter duration. This isn't that. Arbiter duration. So it's helm, pants, and chest that are resolves. Stacks. Okay. What the fuck are those? Oh, those are juicer magoosers right there. Bro. Lana, Lana did so good with this chili casserole. It's so good. I'm getting it everywhere. Okay. All right. So you could do this. So we're gonna do this as a charm on our set, or see, it's just nice to get the 40% block chance right here, you know, because like that shield is nice. But I guess you get that from somewhere else. Check this seal. Strength. That's pretty good. Amulet, if you masterwork crit resolve, it goes from 7 to 12. Really? If you slam all these resolve stacks though, what about like where's your damage? You know? Oh, okay. It's through the resolve. Okay. Sorry, this shit's so good. All right, I'm a cheeseburger. How do you build resolve stacks? I go from 500k toughness to 3.6 million and then 400% crit strike to 3 to 6k. Oh, this? Was it just here? You like in the vertical view? Thanks. All right. So if that's the case, then I need to get a good shield. I need to get a better weapon, and I need to get the amulet. And I need to level the glyphs, but I think I'm gonna keep. So here's my thought process, right? So you got spirit for just crit strike damage. Then you got castle. And castle's huge, you know. Just wait a minute. Will castle stack with resolve stacks? I know I'm asking a lot of questions right now. I'm just cooking. So if resolve stacks get your toughness up, will that scale with this and juice it up? Because it's based off of DR. Okay. So we're checking that. And then we have this on. We don't have this leveled up yet, but this is just increased. This is just free damage. And then we come over here. And we got this block chance, which is we're going to get juicer there. And then we get damage to vulnerable targets. And we're doing that. And then we come up here and we get, after moving for 2 seconds, or what's this? While moving for 2 seconds, you deal increased damage and you have a 30% cooldown reduction. Okay, that's good. And then you get the resplendence here. You're going to get juiced up, increased damage. And it goes up for every strength node, so we'll be able to smash those. I think I'm going to keep this board. You're maxed at 99.5. Oh, it maxes at 99.5? Mine's already at 97.5. What Pali build am I running? I'm running a brandish build, but we're cooking something up. We're cooking something up right here. Is there anything else that I need to learn from you? I didn't know about that. I wasn't hip to that. How is that aspect? Gain critical strike damage equal to 58% of your block chance. How is that aspect? Do you like it? It's nuts? Okay. I'm gonna write this down. Redirected. Okay. And then you got glins. We need that, and then. Oh, do you need this to get your block chance to 100? Do you need interdiction? You do need it. Fuck. How can we get it without that? I don't want that. I don't like that. Okay. Possible amulet. Possible amulet. I like Ascension. Casting a skill grants Arbiter form, increases your damage. I mean, that's just free. And I like the Celeste Fire. Holy Punishment's good. What about, like, adaptability, though? I guess that really doesn't matter. Never mind. And then there's another one too. What's this one? I can't think of the goddamn aspect. Oh, I have it. Where did it go? Where do we put it? There's stupid stick drift. Moonrise. You fuck with this? Damaging an enemy with base skill grants you attack speed. You fuck with that? This is kind of nice. We're trying to get 100. I'm trying to get, I want to get 100% block chance without his aspect. So we could just throw something else on. Because he has to run this aspect. Says gain block chance per resolve stack. We're trying to get 100% block chance without this aspect on, so you could throw another juicer on, you know. Because then, because you got holy punishment. Hold on a second. Let me pull up a notepad. We're gonna cook here. We're gonna cook here. What the fuck are these notepads? It was like server download. Fucking. Oh, it was for the Windrose. It was for Windrose. Okay, so how about this? So we got Celestial, Strife. Okay. Indomitable. Arbiters. Ascension. Holy Punishment. Then we got Moonrise. Adaptability. Okay, so that was all mine. So what do we need to add? Redirected force. Redirected force. Oh yeah, Glins. I forgot about that. Yeah, we need that. Oh no, I put Glins on there, right? Yeah, Arbiter. Or no. I didn't put Glins, okay. And then Interdiction. Holy Punishment, got that. Celestial Strife, Ascension, and then the Amulet. Okay. So pretty much where we're at is these are the decent stuff. So we kind of just got to look. Arbiters is what? That's cooldown, right? That's a dash. Yeah. The evade cooldown. So can we I mean we kind of don't need that. All right, yeah, we kind of don't need that. So let's just put a little star next to it. So put a little juicer next to it. I think you need this. I think you're right. I think you need Indomitable. I think that's a must. The reason why I think you need that is just because for the block chance. I like Moonrise. Moonrise is more damage because I mean you just damage an enemy with your brandish. You get 4% attack speed for 10 seconds. Attack speed's huge. And then you enter a Blood Rage and you gain 60% basic skill damage for 15% and 15% movement speed for 10 seconds. I feel like that's just going to always proc with Brandish. So I feel like Moonrise is there. So Moonrise is going to stay. Aspect of Interdiction is block for resolve. I thought it was oh, it's not Indomitable. I had it wrong. Or wait. Did I have it wrong? Indomitable is armor and resistance based off your block chance. I don't know if you use pain gorgers, to be honest. Hold on. Let me go back to him. Yeah, the redirected force. This one might be like, uh-oh. I don't know about that one. See, I don't have, I'm doing some right now. I don't have like all the stuff unlocked. Like all the shit. That, I mean, that's up there though. The redirected force might be the, I would think. Where's the holy punishment at? What's that? Holy and fire damage are increased by 52%. What about the interdiction? No, I was just writing down like the, so with this, I was just writing down kind of our, like, strife is going to stay. I'm trying to get out the, I'm trying to get out the shitty ones, you know? Right now we're trying to figure out what aspects to run on the build. That's what we're trying to figure out because we only got so many slots, you know? I think you take the shield off. What does Pain Gorgers do again? What do those gauntlets do again? Yeah, I've been doing. Sorry, TikTok. I haven't been looking over. What do those stupid gauntlets do again? Damaging enemies with a non-basic skill will cast marks them for 3 seconds. When a basic skill hits a marked enemy, the basic skill damage is echoed to all marked enemies, dealing 200% increase. I don't know if that would work though. His shield has 20% block chance. Mine has 40. That's what I'm saying though. But if we run the shield, though, we give up an aspect. That's why I don't think you run it. It's iffy though. Can you make Pain Gorgers a charm or no? Chris, I'm just figuring stuff out right now. I don't know. I'm literally, I had no shit about Paladin. So I'm trying to figure this stuff out. Okay. So we're going to put the shield as our charm. I think you put the shield as your charm, but I don't know if you run Pain Gorgers. I mean, we could try it. You put the build together, you don't run Pain Gorgers, then you put Pain Gorgers on and you see, you know, abandon racks. No, I played Brandish I played Paladin when it launched. When you could buy the DLC and play early, I played Brandish and then I switched over to the really broken Hammerden build and then I stopped playing. I played like a casual, so But if you're saying if you can't put on a normal shield here and get to 100% block chance, then that's kind of fucked. Because this is the list. So we agreed Celestial Strife stays, Indomitable stays, Arbiters. Did we say Arbiters is staying? Dude, the stick drift is insane right now. No. Arbiters is gone. We're not going to use the evade. Not using. What's the Ascension? Does that one have to stay? Casting a skill that grants Arbiter form increases your damage by 6.5%. Stacking up the oh yeah, I mean that's gotta stay. That's gotta stay. Yeah, that's juicy. That's gonna scale the damage. Holy Punishment. Does Holy Punishment have to stay? I feel like you put that on your shield. Or something like that, you know? Yeah. So that's up there. So Holy Punishment is staying. What about adaptability? Basic skills, or wait, no, we're not using the adaptability because unless we could find a way to scale our damage with using more primary resource, I don't think there's a reason to put more primary resource on your gear because you never run out. Most powerful class in Diablo 4, that would be Barbarian. What was the redirected force? Where do we get that from? Oh, that's this. All right, we're gonna put a maybe there because you said this one's good. Gain increased crit strike damage equal to 58% of your block chance. All right, so we'll just go maybe. Maybe. And then you said, you know, Glenn's is pretty much forced, right? I don't know where the 3K 3000 damage spike comes from, but it only happens on block. Well, I mean, if you guys are saying that we have to stack resolve stacks to survive, then I mean, you're thinking there's a way that the brandish build can survive in high tiers and high end content without resolve stacks? You don't need it? You don't need it, but it's helpful. Got it. Okay. Okay. So maybe. Okay. Well, where did we get this from then? Okay, an interdiction is maybe. Okay. All right, so we've locked in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've locked in. Well, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've locked in 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Because, like, these notes over here. I don't have the aspect, so I can't show it. Isn't there a codex somewhere in the game that I could check the aspect? Where's that fucking menu at? Where's the key at to go check the collections? Aha, aha. There we go. There we go. There we go. Aspects. Okay, search. Gain up to 45% damage reduction and impairment resistance based on your block chance. What about that? I feel like if you stack... Well, it says here I can pull I can pull my camera down. I think the max is 29. That could work. And then the what was the other one? It's gonna be close. Where's this other list I had? Okay. I got it. I got it. All right, so you got the Holy Punishment. Okay. Juicer, right? We can agree on that, right? That's definitely going in the build. What is that? Yeah, that's the perk. That's the perk. That's the perk you put on the amulet. While in Arbiter, kills grants increased vulnerable damage. Yeah, we were just talking about that. That's what's going to go on the amulet. If that's what you're insinuating. All right. So the link I sent is someone who's doing Brandish this season. Got it. All right. So that one might be a maybe. Oh yeah, sleep. I uploaded it. I uploaded the clip. I don't know what's going to be able to go on the boots. Like I definitely have some options here. I just need to like test some shit out. I need to figure out if I want to stay on Tyrael's Or if I want to switch to air. Crucible talisman, what do you mean? For the barb? You just get talismans drop like very easy just by playing the game and doing stuff. Yeah, I don't know what we do about a chest, to be honest. Because, like I said, the old build, I remember I tried Shroud of False Death. And that thing's trash now. So, like, you can just run materials to be tanky. Or you can... I mean, dude, like, chests are usually, like, DRs anyway. Like, you know, the aspect. I think materials is just a better option, to be honest. Unless you can find a way to make the chest work. I really don't see a reason to... I really don't see a reason to take it off. And then you just have to test Harley Quinn versus air. And then you got the amulet. So theoretically, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 7 to go on. So we have an aspect to go on the gauntlets, the pants, the boots, the shield, the ring, the other ring, and then the amulet. But is the amulet worth it? That's another thing we're going to have to test. We're going to have to test and see if this amulet is worth it. You know? He says it is. Oh, you slam that amulet. I would have transfigured it and put a different one on. If you change that, because like, look here, I'll show you guys what you guys can't see. If you get this amulet and you see where his says lucky hit, zealot skills have a chance at 20 chance to heal you. I think that should be the vulnerable perk. What Big Oi said. What is that perk again? Yeah, Azazel. I don't like it. I don't like the leap bro build. I don't like that. Fuck. What's that stupid what's that called again? What's the aspect called? Big Oi. What is it? So I can write it down. What's the aspect called? Like, what is it though? I don't know if it's one of these that I have up here. I don't think so. Is it Celestial Strife? Hold on. Is it this one? Is it while an arbiter kills grants percent increase vulnerable damage up to a maximum of 75%? Is it that one? No, it's not that one. Look at this. Yeah, this was Pangorgers. That build's made for tier 12, tier 10. Could definitely look at it, but just Your disciple skills now weaken enemies for 8 seconds. You take... Oh. 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 That's nice. Your disciple skills now weaken enemies for 8 seconds. Okay. Let's see the aspects he's got. It's a non-mythic version that he's running. My game crash? No. Oh, this. I gotta get a new controller, dude. It's got stick drift like a motherfucker. Spiked armor. Increased total armor, thorns, and 15% increased block chance. Okay. Angelic masterwork. All resistances is increased by 100% while in arbiter form. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. The chest would just be defense. I honestly think you just leave on materials. And then he's got... Yeah, that's definitely a whole bunch of different stuff, but that's something to look at. Yeah, he's got Ligera's, your disciple skills deal... Whoa, what the fuck is that one? Your disciple skills deal flat 60%, a flat 60% increased damage. Is there a website where it shows unique item drops? Yes. Come over to my Twitch chat and say I'm here and I'll drop this link. There's a boss table where it shows you each one. Ligera's. Your disciple skills deal 60% increased damage. Just a flat 60. It goes on your ring. Ligera's. So we'll just put a question mark there. Ascension. Everything else is good. Your disciple skills now weaken enemies for 8 seconds. Just, yeah, disciple goes on the boots. So you can put disciple on your boots. Then you got Griswold. Griswold on the talisman. I guess I can compare them all. I mean, I have like 3 things to go off of right now. There's just a lot. I'm sure we could get this cooking though. There's definitely some options. It's just I think Tyrael stays. I think Tyrael stays. Pants. Your block damage reduction is increased by 30 to 40%. Layered wards. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I mean, there's so much other things you could put on your pants. I think the crit one or Indomitable. I mean, Indomitable is armor and impairment resistance based on your block chance. But that would give you... That's just damage reduction. But you got to understand you're rocking Tyraels too, so... I mean, the pants are up. I'm not really worried about the DR. I'm more worried about the damage with this shit. Like, where are we gonna put the damage? That's kind of what I'm worried about. I think you drop the shield. I think we dropped the shield and you put Moonrise there. Here for the link? Gotcha. Alright, boss chart. Gotcha. I think you drop the shield, you put Moonrise on it. And then, like... then you got, like... Herald for the charm. You could do Herald for the charm. You could do Grizz for the... You could do... There's, like, multiple charms you can use, I guess. You can do Griswold's Opus for the charm. You could do the shield on the charm. You could do Enduring Faith. You can do... I mean, there's a couple of them. So... honestly, it's just going to come down to, like, whatever you can do the most damage on. What's in Bibber? What do you mean? Oh yeah, in Bibber you get more damage for being healthy. Yeah. Yeah, I had Agus on. I had that, but I wanted Falling Star. I feel like when you don't have Falling Star, you just feel naked. I feel like when you're playing Paladin, you gotta have Falling Star on. Pre-core, which, I mean, it just depends what character you're what character are you playing. There's a lot of wonky guides out there. Where'd you put it in Discord? You play a Hammerden Arbiter? Yeah, we're cooking up something different right now, but yeah, I mean, certain guides will fuck you over. Where did you put it in Discord? Did you like DM me or something? What build? Pug, sorry, I'm talking to like 6 people at once. You want to have the most fun in this game? Play on Barb. Spin to win, easy clap. Big cocks are us. That slams the whole game. Why'd you put it in Discord? It's just easier if you just DM me. Spin to win is fun as fuck to play. You blast through everything, bro. It's fun as shit. Like, hands down, one of the best builds I've ever played in any of these games, in this and PoE. Spin to win Barb is fucking fantastic. Can you just direct DM it to me so I don't have to look through my Discord? I don't know where you put it. Wait. Never mind, I found it. With block increasing crit strike damage. I got it. I don't know. Spin to win. Spin to win is cheating. I seen it. Interesting. Are you gonna do more damage? So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If we just slam everything we possibly can on the whole set with disciple damage and you GA every single one, are you going to do more damage with that tempered on there, or are you going to do more damage? I feel like if you do the resolve stacking, you're just going to have to like commit to that. And I would rather not do the resolve stacking if I don't have to, because it seems like if you choose to do that, you just have to commit to the whole thing. Resolve stacking only goes on chest, pants, and home. Still, I feel like most of my tempers should be arbiter duration. I mean, technically you don't wait. I mean, technically you don't need arbiter duration because you're getting your charm set is getting your cooldown and you're always going to have it. I mean, correct, right? Because it says skills reduce the cooldown of Arbiter of Justice. So if you do like, yeah, if you do like one, if you slam like one, okay? Let's just say you slam this, you know, you just come over here and you just do Arbiter duration on your boots. Let's just say that. But everything else, like everything else that has offensive, you're going to do more damage. Like, because I was just going to do, my plan was to just slam disciple damage on every single thing I possibly can. So, I mean, I guess we could have both of best of both worlds, I guess, you know, the resolve stacking, you know. Yeah, it's like a marriage, you know. Community bigger on Twitch, yeah. Plus, we got the music over here. I don't know if resolve goes what's that one weird one? What the fuck is what's that one temper? I forgot what it's called. Is that one temper still in the game? Engard? What the fuck did that do? I remember, I swear I did that on my paladin 2 seasons ago. What the fuck was that? Not at the moment, Pug. They don't even have that anymore. I don't even think that's is that even a temper anymore? The Engard? I don't have it. Maybe because I don't have it unlocked yet. Is it literally just for defense? That's what it is. Currently I'm rocking Spirit, Arbiter, Canny, Apostle, and Resplendence. I didn't even spend all my Paragon. The Paragon might have to change. We're just talking about, I mean, yeah, I seen Castle. Yeah, I have Castle. I have Castle right here. You could jack that up. That's what me and Tane were talking about. Because pretty much what I was going to do is figure out what glyphs I want to run. And Bibber would be good. I mean, that's just damage to healthy enemies, but I feel like Spirit's the same way, though. I mean, this is literally just crit strike damage and... Or sorry, and Bibber's like... This. Like Resplendence. It's like the same thing. And Bibber's just increased damage while healthy. So if you equipped Indom and then max stack Resolve and switch to Tyrael, then back to Indom... All your DR goes up. What the fuck? This guy's talking about menu swapping. He's talking about loadout swapping in Diablo. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, so here's the homework, okay? Here's the homework, chat, okay? Let me give everybody an up-to-date kind of ball game. Brandish is cool as fuck. It's dope as shit, okay? Let me show you why it's cool as fuck, okay? Let me just go in here real quick. I'm not even doing a full pit. I'm just going in here. So Brandish is cool. Like, I'm just going to hit one button and most people don't even know that this exists in the game. Like, people don't even know that this is a thing. As you see here, I'm just shooting fucking holies out my ass crack, you know? And I think this build's cool as shit. I played it a lot. Okay? I'm not even hitting my buffs right now. I'm just fucking around, right? I played this a lot when Paladin came out, and everybody, you know, was on YouTube and TikTok, and everyone's like, yo, switch to the fucking hammer build. It's the shit. Well, I ran this build, and I killed every single boss on Torment 4. Sure, I wasn't high pit pushing, but I still fucking killed shit. So what I want to do is, since I was getting bored of just playing on my... barb because, you know, it's just so fucking huge. It's so massive. I wanted to switch it up. So what I want to do is I want to get this motherfucker. I want to get this brandish build kicking ass. So that's what I want to do. I want to get this build destroying content. Does it have to kill him on 12? No, but I can kill him on 10 for sure and survive in 12 and have fun. So that's the goal. So we just got to make up our mind about the stuff, like where we want to put the stuff. Might as well finish this pit now. But that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna figure out like where I want to put the stuff. And you know, we can get it working. But I already feel tanky, but I need to figure out, do I want to stack the resolve stacks or do I want to stack resolve, or do I just want to say fuck it and just go for other stuff, go for damage? That's the problem we're running into right now. We're running into the problem of, you know, what do you want to use? So that's kind of where I'm at with it. I mean, you always, you know, what's crazy is not only do you have the Oridan, like you got this fucking, you could spam your ultimate with this fucking charm set on, which is really cool. You know, get pick carried? No, that's taken away from my playtime, bro. Yeah, it'd be really cool if we could figure out how to do like crazy damage without resolve, but it does seem like the aspects that we wrote down, you kind of need resolve. But I guess it's not bad if we just commit to, like, so your tempers would be resolve stacking, resolve stacks, like we said, and then you do arbiter duration on maybe one. Because you get your arbiter back pretty simple because of the set, and then you can spam this attack right here. You know, it's not really doing much, but still. And then we could just do our the damage temper on every single one, all the other things, you know. So there's definitely an option there. But I do feel like attack speed needs to come into play because I remember I used to damage way quicker back in the day. So I think attack speed definitely comes into play. I don't know how that's gonna work out, but we're gonna have to put it on somewhere. Yeah, because this spam doesn't do anything. Am I like a paladin? I mean, I love Brandish. I have fun with this build. So far, I've just been winging it, Raindrop. But we've been asking people about advice here. Everything I've done up until this point is just me just fucking around. I mean, this is stuff that I've used in the past. I'm kind of just like getting ideas. I mean, no one's really fucking around with this season. Everyone's running the other paladin setup, so. I mean, what's the purpose of spamming this sword? This doesn't really do anything. I don't even have to like heal though. Play D2? Yeah, on June 9th. Obviously our damage is poopy because I don't have like all the damage stuff on, but I feel like spamming that just doesn't do anything. Yeah, nothing's set in stone. I was just testing out some other gems and other shit. You know, we're kind of just trying to figure stuff out, but I think this is scaling because we're together real quick. Let me finish this real quick. Yeah, nothing's set in stone. I was just spitballing shit today, so I don't really know. What I'm gonna do. Diablo worth it? It is. Yeah, I mean, I can switch this off. I got Sir Q on for barrier. And then I got on the Bach and Gar for crit strike chance, which is really low. Plus, we don't know if Harley Quinn's better than Air of Perdition. We don't know what's gonna be better, you know? Nah, Starless wouldn't be good. You're saying put back on the... Yeah, Brandish is a basic skill, yeah. Yeah, that's what that's why I put it on. Because you gain the ranks. What was the wolves setup again for the runes? Igni say. Hmm. Hammer build is better. It might be better, but at least my brandish doesn't hit the walls. Anyone that plays paladin, you will hate walls. Walls kill your whole build. And it's not about running the best. I mean, if I want to run the best, I'll just switch over to my barb and just piss on the game. Literally, walls are the reason why people stop playing paladin. In the new tech for building a good two-hander. You can stack a pile of them and transfigure first. What? I don't know what you mean by that. Are we exploiting the cube for gem strength? Is that what you're talking about? Oh boy. People are getting down bad. So what are you doing? You putting like 9 in there at once or what? Like what's the point? I think so. You're saying drop the barrier? I mean, I do like the wolves again. Are you saying do Sir and Vex? That's Q. You could just do this. But that's only +1 to all skills for 10 seconds. You know? You just save up 9 items you want to transfigure and hope one gets you get gem strength and a reroll. I know what gem strength is. I have it on 2 of my weapons. Mass amounts of 2-handers and sanctifying for gem strength before upgrading and hoping to get lucky. Got it. I'll take my 2 gem strength weapons and run. Zan and Vex. Okay, what's Zan? Remember Ignice. Cast an ultimate skill, gain +1 to all your skills for 10 seconds. That one's not bad. It's +3 at max to all skills. So you think Zan and Vex is the way to go? Is there any other better combination or no? How do you get it at max? You just spamming the alt? That's what you're saying? Serve X, but then you lose the barrier. You want to give up the barrier to where you're just always buried, like you're just with this build you're always buried it up if you run Sir Q. What's Igni Thol? What's that do? Oh, wait, I don't know. I feel like that barrier is really nice. Too many fucking possibilities. That's what it is, man. That's the problem. It makes my fucking head spin. This is exactly why I just do what other people do. So I avoid all this bullshit. It makes my fucking head spin, bro. I'm telling you. I'm just like, bro, what the run, you know? Because it's like, cool, I'll take off the I'll take this off. But I'm a Destiny guy, so it's like, if I'm gonna take off barrier to where I'm always surrounded by a barrier, you need to prove to me with a shot of a doubt why to take this off. And you need to give me an explanation on why I drop barrier to where I'm just godlike. If you do not give me a good enough reason to take it off, I'm not taking it off. That's just what it is. That's just what it is. You know? So it has to be something cool, you know? You'd be like, hey, drop that and do crazy damage. Okay, that makes sense. What would it be then, you know? Because you do like, you know, if you do, I think I had Sir there. I totally forgot. Yeah, it's like right here. Go look at Fortress. Where's that up? I don't know where Fortress is. I mean, the ultimate skill. Why would I go look at that? You better not be fucking with me. Why would I go look at Fortress? I'm not using it. But I get it. I understand I proc the ability with my charm set. I know I cast all alts. I mean, you're immune for 3 seconds, you know? I know what this does. I know what it is. I didn't know that it was this, okay? Like, I get it. I know what the charm set does. 3 seconds ain't shit, though. I mean, if you're, like, you gotta understand that I'm prepping for the end game. I don't want to fucking make a decision now and then we get down the road and I'm getting smacked around like a little squishy little Pop-Tart in fucking Torment 10. I don't want that to happen. I want to be blasting shit. Well, you have to understand though, you can't spam. So you can't spam the fucking. I was doing that in the pit. You can't spam this. If you spam Zenith, you're interrupting your big damage. This Zenith doesn't do a lot of damage. So yes, you get Zenith and you could spam this shit after you press your Arbiter of Justice, but you're better off just to hold down Brandish and just, you know, hitting it. I mean, sure, when you hit Arbiter and you land, yes, this is procced, you know? Like, just, but what I'm trying to say is, with the set on, your Zenith doesn't do anything, you know? So, like, I guess if you're in, like, a tough fight, you could do that, you know? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay. All right, so if that gives you immune, you're saying drop this, okay? All right. Now, I'm listening now, okay? So if Fortress procs that, what do we put on the chest? Wolves is up here. I got Wolves up here. Or wait, no. I got the ultimate skill for 10 seconds. I like the Wolves. I just didn't know if there was a better option. I mean, I run that on the... I run that on the bar, but I just didn't know if there was, like, a better option. You know? I get that. You know, the vulnerable... Well, you got to think, though, too, the other vulnerable stuff, there's an aspect on this that, you know, kind of just cooks. So what about... this? We're leaving Zan and Vex then? Or is there a better Vex combination? That's a good one. Okay. But wasn't there something else with I swear there was something else that we were talking about it and I forgot. No, yeah. I did get Moonrise. I have it I have it on my gloves. I did get it unlocked. Yeah, we're going over like a sheet right now of like stuff that we're testing. Like here's what we've tested. Like the Celestial Strife is pretty good for this build. Indomitable might be there. We're probably gonna have to use that because that gives you damage reduction and impairment resistance based on your block chance. Ascension, Holy Punishment, Moonrise, Glenn's Redirected Force, Indirection maybe, Disciple on the Amulet, Ligara's is an aspect. So we're trying to pickpocket like what aspects to keep and which one to leave, you know. That's what we're trying to figure out. We're trying to figure out like which aspects to keep on the build and which to get rid of. Off meta Pali, yeah, we're doing off meta Pali. This is good. I mean, this is good. I mean, we've talked about a lot. I feel like we're going over a lot of shit. Where do I see that immune thing at? How can I tell when I'm immune? The horseshoe above my head? I didn't even see it, bro. Oh, okay, I see it. Immune goes away. So popping this doesn't re-proc it. So if I hit the little sword slash, it doesn't proc it. Okay, so fuck that ability then. Okay, you basically just wait for Arbiter to come back, because like that shit don't do much. That shit don't do much. Okay. So literally just spam your ult, spam your auras. I think we keep the leap. I couldn't see myself taking off the leap. I feel like you have to play Paladin with the jump. I feel like you just got to be careful not having that barrier. I mean, I guess you can like test it down the road, like, you know. Down the road, if you're in like higher stuff and you can't survive, you might have to, you know, put back on the barrier. Hey, could resolve stack. I mean, I'm trying to not resolve stack, but it sounds like I'm gonna have to. Do you think Brandish Paladin could beat Mephisto without resolve stacking? Nah, it'd be really hard. Nah, yeah. Nah, not on 12. Most, yeah, 12, no. 10? 10 more likely, yes. Okay. I mean, the worst that we could do is, the worst that could happen is we do the resolve stack. We pick our, tomorrow we pick out all of our, tomorrow we pick out all of our fragments that we're going to run, and we're just going to go for it. You know, we'll just, we'll, you know, we'll farm a better sword. We'll get that amulet. We'll make all those decisions, and then you just go try it, you know. My Pali without resolve, I could get the pit 115 as a benchmark. What about with resolve? Like, was it like a big change? I'm gonna have to go farm. This is an easy farm. This is just killing a boss. This ain't shit. This is what you use with Brandish. This is what makes the Brandish build. This is what makes your Brandish look cool. If you don't have this, Brandish is trash. Kyle, this is a Brandish build. Something that I'm cooking up. So with resolve stacking, is that just on your gear? That shouldn't affect like my Paragon boards or anything, right? If we do the resolve build. Resolve stacking is just an aspect on your gear and tempers, correct? Or do I need to go into my Paragon and change some stuff? Just tempers and aspects? Okay. Well, I'm thinking like if you go to, well, no, because this is still buffing core skills. I was gonna say if you go resolve stacking, you could put on air. You could put on air, but you're still gonna benefit more from the. You're still gonna benefit more from basic skills from Harley Quinn. Yeah, currently my boards are castle. Yeah, castle, shield bearer, relentless, and beacon. I really like Beacon because your homies are always with you, you know? Beacon's fucking nuts. Those are my current boards, and I haven't spent the 45 points because I kind of just, you know, there's tons of more shit I could go grab. It's just I want to level up all the glyphs first and see what my range is. You know, like this one. This is the only one that's done, but I kind of want to like level up all of them and then go grab some other ones. But I pretty much got a lot of the shit. Got all the max lives. So yeah, I mean, I feel like we made good progress today. I mean, the funniest thing was when I was playing her when you play using this, people are like, "What's this paladin build?" Wait, the paladin can shoot fucking holy bolts out of his asshole because people don't see it. No one runs it. Like a lot of people ran it in season 11, but then they switched over to hammered and you know. But I don't know. I don't know what it is. I just have fun with it. It's just cool, and I can't believe this works so well with it. The charms makes it fucking insane, man. So yeah, that's fucking good. But I feel like once I figure out you talking about the Captain America build, Panda? Yeah, I've ran that. Yeah. I'm just I just want to run something off meta, dude. I mean, my barb literally destroys the fucking game. I mean, I can beat the game with my eyes closed on my barb, so I'm just trying to just have some fun now. I mean, we figured out a lot of good stuff today. We figured out what charms go good with this build. I just need to figure out what stats to get up here on these. We need to get a charm +1 charm, you know, and we just need to keep building it and testing some more stuff. And I got to go kill the boss and try. I need to see if this weapon drops like the old one, because uniques are random now. If this drops with that double damage brandish, because it's a perk. I looked it up. The perk is called Chance for Brandish to deal double damage. If that still drops on this, yeah. You need that. And you could get ranks to brandish on this thing. It's not like other weapons. I don't think that's a temper, is it? I thought it dropped on the weapon. I'll check, but is it a temper? I don't see it unless I don't have it unlocked. I think it's an actual drop. Let me see. Let's go check the market. D4 trade. What's the fucking weapon called? Supplication. Explore market. Supplication. Add stat group. Chance. Ah. Is it not on the weapon anymore? I don't think it is. It might not be a. It might not be a thing anymore. Man, that sucks. If that's not a thing anymore, that sucks because that was like huge. So you can't get that perk at all no more. They just took it out. You can't do chance for brandish to deal double damage. It's not even like a temper. It's just gone. You took it out. Okay. So you can get ranks to brandish on the weapon, but there's only one for sale right now, and it's 50 billion. Hmm. Well, looks like we'll be farming, boys. It's an easy boss to kill, though. I think I have to kill him on 6, which is shit. But if we get other paladins to farm... Where the fuck's he at? Yo, I'm gonna need some keys, man. What the fuck is this? I'll just farm another one. Yeah, might have to Pali farm. Might have to trade some people for keys, dude. I ran out of fucking... Somehow I ran out of these fucking keys, dude. I'm not even gonna collect loot, I just want to see. This boss drops the sword. The greater, I'm gonna have to trade some. Oh, I can kill him. I'm not pulling loot on 6. You could trade keys, yeah. Yeah, you could trade keys, yeah. I can drop. I mean, I'll give up some husks if I have to for keys. I'll hook some people up if people can give me some fucking greater layer keys. I just don't want you to give them to me. I don't think I can kill him on 7. We'll see. Why not just use husks? That's a good fucking question. I don't know. Why not just use the husk? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Yeah, Clyde, use your husks. Shut up, okay? You know, sometimes you say the wrong shit, you know? I'm an idiot. Okay, maybe we can. Surviving is poison? All right, maybe my dick's bigger than I thought. All right. All right, so tomorrow we farm for a sword. I'm going to keep this shield because this shield we're going to make the charm with. We farm for the... Where's the amulet drop? Where's that amulet drop? What boss? The paladin, the paladin amulet, the one we talked about, the Sanctus or whatever. It's the ice boss, really? Beast in the ice. Okay, cool. Well, that boss takes normal keys, right? Beast in the ice. Easy. All right, so tomorrow we're farming a perfect sword. We're farming the amulet. We're gonna turn this into a charm. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna juice up our gear. We're gonna hit pits. We're gonna get all of our glyphs to 51 and see if we want to keep it. Try and finish our Paragon board. And actually tomorrow we're not streaming. I'm an idiot. I forgot. I got the dentist appointment tomorrow. Fuck! I'm actually taking a day off tomorrow. I got cavities. I gotta be at the dentist at 10 in the morning. Shit. All right. Tuesday. Maybe when I get home from the dentist tomorrow, I'll jump on though and see who's on. Maybe I'll hit some people up to join me and I'll try and get the sword and the amulet tomorrow when I get home. But I'll be here Tuesday. I don't want to take tomorrow off. I do want to go watch the Cavs though. It's game 7. But we'll get Brandish kicking. Also, we'll pull out the barb if you guys need help with bosses and shit. It's past my bedtime. Ain't that the truth? Yeah. I mean, I expect the Cavs to lose, but we'll see what happens. I actually expect them to lose this game, but the way they've been playing. But anyways, I had fun. We'll have some more fun with Pali. We'll make some more clips. We made a lot of good clips today. Hopefully committee doesn't forget them, because we made a lot of good ones today. So if they don't get posted, that's on him. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the dentist tomorrow. I gotta get 2 cavities filled. Not looking forward to it. I fucking hate I don't mind getting a cleaning, but man, I hate when they gotta do scrape and drill and shit. So I'm just gonna close my eyes and fucking deal with it, you know. I'd rather get tattooed for another 12 hours than get drilled on my teeth, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna take it easy tomorrow though. But I'll probably be playing. I'll probably try and farm the sword and see what weapon roll I get. I mean, that supplication probably are gonna want strength, attack speed, and brandish. Ranks to brandish. I don't think you build into like crit strike on the weapon. I would say the roll that I would like to get would be like strength, ranks to brandish, attack speed, and max life maybe, or vulnerable damage, something like that. So like strength, brandish, attack speed, and the fourth perk can just be like whatever. Could be like vulnerable, could be whatever, you know. We'll see. But yeah. Thanks for the subs today. We juiced it. We did keep the streak alive. The streak is at 10 days. So when I'm back on Tuesday, we'll continue that. And then, like I said, I'm off tomorrow and I'm off on Thursday. Thursday I go get tattooed. So the Cube website I was on. You talking about this? The Reddit post, the image. Just come into my Twitch chat and type !cube. My bot's on even when I'm not live, so this is really good. It teaches you pretty much how to remove affixes on the cube with looking at this chart. It's amazing. So if you're like, oh, I don't want cooldown on my piece of armor, then you put it in the cube and you put in a pragmatic tuning prism and you pull off cooldown, you know. So definitely want to learn how to use that cube. That cube is amazing. It's the juicer. Thanks again for the guy coming in the chat talking about the Pali. Good chats. And yeah, we'll get the Pali cranking more. Exclamation point barb if you guys want to smash the barb build. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Okay. Have a great night. Take it easy. God bless. Love you guys. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for watching, putting up with my shit. I'll see you later. Peace.